Hello everyone, let's see. Welcome Alaric, welcome Jax. Hello Iron Brother, how's everyone doing tonight? VTuber models wigging out. Yes. I wanted to paint some more tonight. I do want to get to the adding all the parts onto the model train eventually, sometime soon. But yeah, so as you can kind of see right here, I have Asmodai. I assembled him off stream so that way when I finish painting the Custodes, I can throw him in the camera. Throw him in the running for what gets to be painted. 4 feet of snow outside. Ooh. Sucks to be you. Still covering after staying up all night last night because I was too excited for the Starship launch to sleep. Ah, okay. No, you get no help. Shit, drop. Fuck it. Dig it. Drop the thing. No. Back. Ezreal's helmet. Oh, come on. Arm fell off too. Yeah. Let's get back to painting. Yeah, that's really strange because the snow is so thick. That's nice. That's very good though. Okay, so let me put this right there. Move some stuff around, and so now I have no fucking clue what shade I'm gonna use for the purple. If I need to use like Marigoldus, where are the heretics? I don't know. Where are they? Dead probably, because they're heretics. That's not that one. What the heck? Where is the purple shade? I know I have that. It's not Caramel Crimson. I know I have Druchii Violet somewhere. I just don't know where. I don't know where I put it. That's Drakenhov. Waiting patiently get your nights next week. Nice. Nope, not in that drawer. Where is it? Migrax. This drawer. Is it? This looks like it. Yeah, here we go, Druchii Violet. Not sure if I should shade the purple with Druchii Violet. Luxion purple's a nice purple contrast though. Yeah, I'm just like, oh, what do I shade the purple with is the thing. Also, I realized too, there's a couple spots I do have to fix though. Because today is mostly going to be doing some shading of the gold, the red, and the purple. And then hopefully starting the highlights too. Well, I got to do the little effects on the purple too. That I wanted to do like I did on the Lion's Pauldron. I remember there was one of these that I fucked up and got way too much gold on. I don't remember which one it was. Plus, also, I'm not sure if I even want to do any purple shading. Well, I mean, shading with the purple on the pauldrons. Like 1, 2, 3. This one I fucked up, I think. Yeah, it's this one I fucked up. Okay. No, not that one. Where's the darker one? Here it is. Amethyst Rain. Might be at Adepticon, but I have to get my father to take me. 8-hour drive to a festival where nerds play with tiny stuff. Good luck with that. So I think I'm just gonna. Hello, sup? How are you? Welcome back. Okay, so I need to use some amethyst purple. And move these out of the way too, so that way I can get the camera to focus correctly. Not dead yet. Oops, all tanks, Iron Warriors armor soon. Good luck with that. Have fun. So, if I remember correctly, my birthday is right before it. Ah, yes. That might be another reason to get taken, although you gotta remember, does your father have time to go do that? Ugh. Okie dokie. Let me now use some of this purple. The too thin coat's purple, the best shit ever, and the nozzle's clogged. Of course, it is like it always is, always clogged. Yeah, how's everyone doing today on this Thursday? I might. It's all bad. Info. Yeah. Yo, Saturday. Doing good, just feeling blech. Okay. Hope you feel better. Where's my new paintbrushes? My new ones that are amazing, or maybe I probably fucked them up because I didn't wash them. I think I fucked them up. It's one of the new ones. That's fine. Respond to your text about work. Okay, let's see. Is this too thin? Yes it is. And I just realized, is this the correct purple? I don't think it is. Did I use the wrong purple? And also, I have realized, yes, if you get this, this too thin coat's purple, you don't really have to thin it down that much. See a Starship launch live. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Okay, that's better. Starting out strong. Yeah, I know. Me professional painter. Me pro painter, quote unquote. Yeah, that should be good enough to fix it up. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. See how it shines through. Went up fine. It was the coming back down part that didn't end up good. Well, I mean, it just landed with style. Is what happened. It just landed with style. I know there's one of these where I got a bit too much of the black paint overspilling onto it somewhere. I don't remember where though. I have to look. On that one, not that one. Is it that one? Yeah, it's this one. I can see a little. Oh, right there. And a little. Ah, fuck. Okay, that was close. Right here. Silver and gold looks pretty good. Yeah. Painted with style. This purple's so good. Okay. There's the other one. Wasn't that the one that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Where's Pauldron number 6? And my run having heat shield tiles on launch and burn up my reentry. Probably. Because you do need a shitload of heat shields for re-entry, and if you lose some, the ship then decides to spontaneously disassemble itself. What was that? Hello, Abergiant Warrior, and hello, Macro, how are you? And hello, Oxy, how you doing? We're all having a good night. Since I have more people here, I can also show you what I hope I can do next week, and I know Jax will enjoy seeing this. Let me grab it out of the box. This is decently got a little bit of weight to it. We just get out of the box. And also out of the very nice packing. No, I don't want to be an
Good
astronaut.
evening, sports fans.
Hello, Card. How are you?
Doing good. My D&D game was canceled, so I am here. Happy Pi Day, everyone.
Yeah, happy Pi Day. Oh, here we go. Choo-choo train. Woohoo.
Chugga.
It is an H8 Allegheny, a Chesapeake and Ohio Allegheny. It is debated if either it is the most powerful locomotive or the big boy is the most powerful locomotive. Shit, it fell out of the box. Yeah.
So, I'm going to be a terrible co-host here, because I'm immediately coming in just to leave while still being here listening, because I'm going to be priming Votan out in my backyard.
Okay.
I'll have my phone with me so I can actually see the chat.
Yeah, so...
It's fine, Oxy. It's fine. I still have an evening of shit I can do, so it's not a heartbreaker.
Yeah, so I missed most of it though because YouTube Pro Stream. Okay, let me take it out of the box again. Yeah, I'm hoping next week I can, if I finish painting, I can put all the parts on it because it's a River Rossi and apparently you have to put a bunch of parts on it. Ugh, there we go. There you go, an H8 Allegheny, HO scale, River Rossi. Possibly one of the best locomotive manufacturers ever. Nerd as it looks full of expensive plastic. Yeah, here you go. H8 Allegheny, River Rossi.
Admit it, that looks actually really cool.
Yes, it is very cool. This thing is brand new too. I thought it was used. It's brand new. It is brand spanking new from 2007. So, where's one of the sheets of paper that tells me the instructions of the parts that need to go somewhere? Where is it? Oh, here it is. This is one of them. So there's some parts that need to go in some places, like the brake shoes on the train, some grab irons, some hoses, just a whole bunch of stuff that needs to get put on the locomotive and the tender.
So I'm wondering, Handy, do people actually paint up their model trains like non-standard? Like, is that a thing?
Weathering. People do weathering. So and there you can see the nice box, big red box, River Rossi. Yes,
but no one's like painting up, oh, this is Thomas the Tank Engine or shit like that. They just keep it standard.
Yeah, there's actually a few people on YouTube. There's one guy, I can't remember his name, I'm subscribed to him. So what he did, because a lot of the Thomas the Tank Engine like locomotives are based off of real life British locomotives. So he took the real life counterpart parts and painted them to be in the Thomas the Tank Engine colors.
It's actually really cool.
Yeah, but also people do weathering on their stuff. I'm thinking of also doing a model train painting stream because I'm now gonna start looking for like coal copper cars and stuff. 40k train layout, nice. So getting some coal hoppers and repainting them to be Baltimore and Ohio, Norfolk and Western, Norfolk Southern, Chesapeake and Ohio, and all that stuff. So that way I have a nice little consist to go with it.
All right, Iron. He says, Ickbird, I have to convince my dad to take me to Adepticon, which is 8 hours away. Any pointers? First pointer, don't do it a week away. Second point, save up the money yourself so it's less of an inconvenience for him. Third point, find things in the area that you and him can do that you know he will enjoy. It's a good way to bargain with people, and the most important part for the soul, your dad is going to think about those memories fondly, in the future. So if you can create fun memories like that, it'll be good.
Yeah. So yeah, what scale do you think would be good for it? Jax, I have good news and bad news. I know what scale. The bad news is you don't want to know the price. That's the bad news. It's either S scale or O scale. Probably S scale, which is I think S scale is American Flyer scale. Yeah, it's O scale or S scale. Probably O scale. Most likely O scale. But you can find some O scale stuff for cheap. Case in point, that website I gave you the link to. Because sometimes stuff goes for really cheap. Which is funny. Oh yeah, Ikbar. So I need your second opinion. Do you think I should shade the purple with Druchii Violet or no?
Can you show me the Druchii Violet?
It's just gonna darken the purple. That's what it's gonna do.
Yeah, I'm just comparing on my screen. I think if you do it sparingly, yes, like almost pin wash it, just so those highlights, or sorry, the natural shine of it highlights it for you.
Disappointment already. Well, I'm gonna do a test piece first. I'm gonna test it on one of the shoulder pauldrons, to like just see how dark it gets, and if it gets too dark, I'm gonna use it. Ah, shit! What the fuck? Why is this off?
Truth be known, if your dad walks into this with an open mind and he sees all these other people of other walks of life all together enjoying their time together, he might see it for conventions that he goes to, whether it be something as, you know, likely as like a fishing or like a sports show, or to like an NRA like event. Might be able to see those the way it all coincides. Alrighty, now I shall prime shit.
Yes, it's gonna be like terrain. Probably will be, because it's a board you can play on while also having trains. Okay, I think I rinsed this brush in alcohol and forgot to rinse it with water. Oh wait, no, it just got paint caked onto it. Unless I somehow got super glue on this brush too. I don't think I did though. Doesn't look like it's got super glue caked on. I think it's just got... Yeah, I just had a bunch of paint caked onto it. So now I have to do this. Continue not maintain your brush. This is one I forgot to do, okay? I forgot to do this one. Oh wait, no, this one still had some micro sol on it, I think. Yeah, it still needs to be rolled around in the alcohol some more. Some bristles are still not free from each other. Once it is, I can then do the test. Shame. 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 I'm sorry. And hello, Hades. Again, hello. I don't know if I said your name when you came in. Okay. Let me do the test. See how dark this makes it, and if it's too dark, I'm not even going to bother using it. Maybe actually I might do it, because that looks really nice. And I'll let that dry. And then what I'm gonna do once this dries, I'm gonna do a tiny little test of blending colors of the initial coat. That'll tell me if it looks good. If it doesn't, then you're not even gonna bother. Now I gotta wait for that to dry a little bit. Should be... yeah, it's dry already, okay. Because it was just a thin coat of paint. Yeah, let's get a little bit of this. And then slowly start to feather it up. See if this at all even does anything to make it look better. So rather good luck with that. I don't think that really did anything. Any tips on how to blend colors in general? Can't seem to wrap my head around it. So the best way to do it is you get a dark color first. There's multiple ways to do it. If you want to blend, like I know people do it without doing like a no wash method, is you do first off a 50-50 base coat of the color you want your, like the darkest, like say red, and mix it with like 50-50 bad and black. And then you use that as your base coat. Then you use like say corn red to bring the color back up a bit. And if that, then you just keep highlighting normally, and then you'll have the shaded colors. And there's also wet blending too, which is way to do wet blending is if like this little spot right here you see still shiny. If I were to do some blending with that, it would blend the colors, but it looks like it. Yeah, there is pretty much no difference between this and shading it. So that was a good little learning experience. I'm just gonna paint this over again. Just to bring it back up. Now I'm gonna do some color blending to make it brighter. So the way this is gonna work is, excuse me, I am going to do a 50-50 mix of Emperor's Cloak and my base coat. And so what that'll do for this blending, you have a ticket for the boost. I have no idea. I have no clue. But yeah, so it's gonna be a 50-50 mix of this for the initial color, like blending it from the bottom towards the top while leaving some of the original color there. And then the final highlight, if it's not too dark, I mean too bright, is gonna be just straight up Sorcerer's Purple. And I do kind of want to see what happens if I shade this. Let me find an extra base. I'll take one of the 50 mil ones that they go on. All right, now I need to check, because I do need some shading for the for this purple, for the plumes. The plumes should be a bit darker. Right there, I gotta put this back with my additional. Okay. Let me do a little test of the Sacred Nuln Oil. Hello, David. Thank you for the super chat. Let me give the crack Atticus powder. Oh yeah, shit. I also need to make sure that this is logged in. Okay, yes, it is fine. Okay, where's the Nuln Oil? That's it. Yes, here is the Nuln Oil. If this works, it's also perfect because there's a bunch of stuff that needs to be shaded with Nuln Oil. Yeah, good luck with that. So this works out. It looks good. And that's perfect for me. Yep, Nuln Oil is the way to go. Nuln Oil is always the way to go. Praise be to Nuln Oil. Nuln Oil's in the shrine. And hello, Roth. Welcome back. Motherfucker. I heard oil. That's just mine. I mean, yes, I do know they have first strike policies. So if Russia tries anything funny, Russia's fucked. Here's the thing too, we don't even know if their own missiles work. If their own military right now is anything to go by. France has a tiny bit more spicy policy. What? Someone launches something, launch back immediately. A warning shot policy. Meanwhile, United States, shoot first, ask questions later. They shot me first. That looks very nice. No, it gets played on. Yes. There's just Gregorian chants going on while I use the sacred Nuln Oil. The sacred oil. Praise be to Nuln Oil and its oily goodness for making everything look nice. Except for the shitty new Nuln Oil. That doesn't deserve any praise. The new Nuln Oil is dog shit. The old formula is the best thing ever. Ah. Shina. Cringe oil. Yeah, okay, so now I'm going to do a little testing to see if my... Well, it should work just fine, hopefully. So now I'm going to do a 50-50 mix of this purple and this purple. Wait, first I gotta shake them like a Polaroid picture. I'm gonna do that. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Which is nuke. Okay. Bit. Okay. That is almost a 50-50 mix. That's a little bit too much. I could add a bit more. A bit more of this purple added, a bit too much of the brighter purple. Is that a 50-50 mix? Yes, it is. That is a 50-50 mix. Okay. And then a little drop of water. Only one should be enough. Just to get the two of it mixed up. Ooh, that's a nice shade of purple. I like that. That is a very nice shade of purple. Okay. Let's grab some of the purple. Ah, yeah. Thinned down perfectly, too. Now, painting upwards. Chicken pizza from KFC yet? No, I have not been to KFC in ages. That looks pretty nice. I might have to do it the other way I did the Alaris Terminators, which is after I painted it. I had to come back with the original color. But we'll see how this turns out. So far, it's a bit subtle, as you can see from this side. I am definitely gonna have to probably come back with the original color and maybe push it up a bit further up. Hello, Jimmy. I'm actually just gonna do that right now. I can get it to see how I want it to look. Because it is a bit too far up right now. Pizza topping on fried chicken versus not make a pizza. That actually. Ooh, wait, no. No. Oh, look at that. You can see that in the camera. Oh, that looks so good. Holy shit. I'm proud of that. But I do, like I said, I do want to stretch it up a bit more.
Discord put me in gay baby jail because I didn't talk for 15 minutes, so now I'm on my phone. I hope you're all well.
Oh, that's so nice. Look at that. Can you see this Ickbard on screen or no? Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Give me a moment.
Look at that amazing color transition.
Yeah, that looks good.
And I fixed it. Now I gotta go back with the color. This one.
No, Jamie, I haven't. I'm gonna take a look now instead of working on these Warhammer models I wanted to. Let me get, yep, your Dorn's Drunkish Shoulder with the annoying orange overlaid onto a minion.
There we go.
I would say I expected better of you, but that would be a lie because that's kind of fun.
Oh, so nice. So very pretty. These are gonna look so nice when they're done. Holy shit. What the fuck is that? Is that a stupid little hair follicle? I see a microfiber. I see. Oh, so pretty. Look better once I go to the original color too. Excuse me.
Congrats on beating the Night Lord's allegations. And Andy, I swear to God, these Votan models are so small. As I'm rattle can priming them, I'm legitimately worried that I am going to lose some detail on the models because of how fucking small they are.
What rattle can primer are you using?
I'm using GW. I'm using,
You'll be fine.
the source.
You should be fine. GW rattle can primer, even if it goes on thick, it still dries pretty damn nicely
Thin.
on it. Yeah, pretty damn thin. Give them an airbrush primer.
I need to get airbrush primer. I have hand, like the stuff I could do by hand.
The Vallejo stuff.
Yeah. Oh no, Army Painter actually.
I like the Vallejo one. The Vallejo brush on primer is really good.
Yeah. That's the funniest part. I gotta go grab a pizza from our pizza place in 15 minutes.
Cook the pizza.
A couple of bit. Papa the bee.
And just get a smaller rattle can forehead.
I mean like the new Chaos Black that they put in a smaller can size now?
Wait, they did?
Yeah, it's like like they're making rattle can primers smaller now. I have bigger ones, and then I have these smaller ones.
Boo! Boo, GW, boo! Boo! Price gouging, boo! Boo, I say boo! Boo! Boo!
Boo! English, boo!
Boo, the British, boo! Boo, I say, boo the British.
They banned funny memes. They sent a man into prison for 2 years for funny stickers. Look at Wales. Imagine being a place willingly conquered by the English. Couldn't be.
British are cringe.
They're cringe, Bob. Okay, Jamie says, Handy, you have recommended painting models in the order of character squad, etc. He has a question regarding that.
Yes, what is the question?
Yeah, what is the fucking question?
Answer the question, damn it! What the question? Where do the big models like vehicles and good Tyranids fit in? Those can fit in for character because they're big models. Because usually those are the ones you would spend more time on. Basically, character can just be substituted for vehicle. Because like I just said, characters you usually would spend more time on them instead of like a normal run-of-the-mill like troop choice, although I don't listen to my own words for that.
I tell you where you can put those vehicles and big monsters, Jamie. You can put them in the trash because we're playing Kill Team, bitch.
Back. Okay.
Yeah, Iron, you're not going to Adepticon this year. I'll be the guy who breaks your heart.
Nope, music paused
You're
itself.
asking way too late, and an 8-hour drive is still a big deal, especially in the middle of the week.
I like how
And
you
you don't
said
have a
I'll break
ticket.
your heart and the music just suddenly paused.
I'll break your heart. Record scratch. I bet you're wondering how we ended up here.
I am very, very tempted now to just paint my, because I know Shadow Keepers are also have purple too. So I am very tempted now with how amazing this purple looks, just to swap to painting all my shit purple now.
Purple is one of my favorite colors to paint, to be honest.
I guess that means when I do get you those 2 thin coats paints, I'm getting the purple ones that I bought.
Hell yeah. It's one of the colors I use to paint my Votans, so that'd be in a perfect timing for me, friend.
Yeah, probably next month.
For sure, King, for sure. I still got those GSC, and you want the bases, right?
Yeah, I'll take the bases.
Sounds
Always down to have some spare bases.
Plus, I think it comes with a 50 mil base for the Gene Stealer cult half of Shadow Throne.
Oh, hell
And,
yeah, I can
you know-
use that for Tiberos.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm just looking at my hand. I'm like, I can make an Arrested Development reference with this. Because I had to use my McCrag blue primer. Also, Jamie, those points aren't final. You know what happens. Joke's on you. I wrote my own Knights Kill Team rules. Why does X sound like he's underwater? That's because I'm using not Raycom, it's like Beats headphones. Because at my actual desk, because I was quiet for about 15 minutes, it put me in gay baby jail, so I couldn't hear Handy anymore while I was priming these models in my backyard.
Oh, you wanna know something funny? I was watching the Auspex Tactics video about the Tau Codex, and literally in the comments was like, "What the fuck? Why are Dark Angels so shit?" And then Tau get this bullshit.
Beats, oh heavens! Here's why, David, and I'll respond. I'll respond to you in a second, David. Yeah, which is weird because I was talking to some others, and it's weird. It's like the dedicated Tau players were excited to hear this, but like I have friends who are Tau is not their main army, or at least they haven't said it was their main army, and they've been disappointed with it. But I hold my reservation on codexes simply because there's me reading it, and then there's me actually seeing it happen. And David, here's why I have them. Almost everything I own is a hand-me-down from my dad to me. I do not choose what I have. I am simply happy to have them, to be honest.
You will take these
I
beats
enjoy
and you
them.
will be happy.
Oh yeah, I'm happy because A, my dad's giving me I'm getting free shit.
Yeah.
2, it's stuff for my dad. And it means a lot that he gives me stuff. That he thinks, hey, maybe little Ickbard will like this or need this. That makes me genuinely happy. In Quattro, none of your damn business. That's why I have beats.
It's gonna be a bit difficult to do the fun little effect on these parts.
Fair enough. Alright, time to put all these prime models in a box and never touch them for another edition. This is the way, Handy.
This is the way.
Guns are my religion. Dude, I'm so upset. I was doing a Zenithal with my models, and then I ran out of my Chaos Black, so halfway through, just priming 15 models. 15 models, Handy. 15 small models. These are Votan.
They're just little guys. They're just little guys.
They're just little guys. 15 of those fuckers. One of them being, the E-champ. But that's, neither here nor there. I get those fuckers dead. And I'm out of 2 rattle cans now. 1.5 cans of fine. Gone.
Oof.
Ladies and gentlemen, if there's one thing I can't recommend enough, is get an airbrush and prime with your airbrush, even if you paint normally.
Are you inside now?
You can tell the difference.
Yes, I can tell the difference.
The world's better.
No, it's just it sounds more condensed now.
Concentrated autism with a bud.
And handy.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so think for these parts, it looks like for the tops of these shoulder pads, plan is do the 50-50 mix and then leave the lower portion just the original color.
Sounds like a plan, my dude. I'll be back in, I don't know, 20 minutes.
Okay.
I'm gonna get milk and cigarettes. Be good, chat.
Okay, I gotta do it. This one's good, I think. Okay, see what I can do. Like this little area up right here, you can get the bright color, the brightest color. Oh, this looks so good. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. They're gonna look so nice when they're done too. Holy shit. Hello, Ponator. How are you? You can post. I mean, he's probably still watching with his phone. Doing all right. Okay. 8-bound or Lord Invocatus. Which one's more difficult to get is the thing. Whichever one's the more difficult to get a hold of is the one you should get. So I think that's 8-bound. I am also going to have to swap to a much smaller brush when I get to doing the shading right here. Okay, hopefully I don't fuck this up. 8-bound, not too sure. Fix my magnetized now, so now they're all interchangeable. Nice! Very good, very good. Very good, very good. You did it. I'm so proud. Okay, I'm not sure if this is going to be way too bright, probably. I'll have to see. I have to see if this is way too bright. If it is, I'm just gonna probably have to do a 75-25 mix. File called of War Dogs that I want to make once more second play. Okay. World Leader Source. Okay. Okay, now I need to see if this color is way too bright to do with my this color. Yeah, it looks like it might be way too bright. Unfortunate. Let me keep going. I mean, it looks like it might be a bit too bright. I don't know. It looks... I think it might... It looks good. Like... Part of me thinks it looks like it's a bit too harsh of a transition between the two. let it dry a bit and then I'll see. It'll just dry faster. And plus, also, you gotta remember, gotta look at it from a ways away. Yeah, that's a harsh transition. I don't like that. Okay, time to mix up some more. So now it's gonna be a 25-75 mix. Okay, that should be enough. Not exactly ready to go up to straight up. Yeah, that looks good. That looks like a good ratio right there. Looks like a good L plus ratio. Get rotated. I have on my palette. Yeah. Another thing I highly recommend people do is learn to mix learn to do color ratios, because then you'll get smoother transitions between the stuff you paint. Okay, where's the one? Yeah, see, it's dry now. You can see how, let's have it focus a bit. You can see how harsh of a color transition that is. I don't like that. So I'm gonna go back in a bit with the original 50-50 mix. Oh, interesting. I think I just might have fixed it inadvertently without having to probably use that 25-75 mix, because now it looks, because I glazed over it with the original color. That does look pretty good, I'll admit. Then probably what I think I'll do, yeah, I know what I'll do is for the very final color, if the straight up purple isn't bright enough, I'll do a 25-75, like 25-75 of white mixed with this color. And that should look good. So I gotta let that dry. And what I do, let me actually get to it on this side now, since that side needs to dry still. Okay. Because this is a bit darker now, it should look a bit better. Ooh, that's a good color transition. Look at that. Can barely tell, but that is a good color transition right there. Unless I'm a moron, I just use the same color ideas and I'm like, oh, it looks so good, it's so pretty. No, I can see the color transition. That's pretty good. That's good. I did good. So now it's a soft transition instead of a harsh one, which is exactly what I wanted. Yeah, that's good. It's a nice and soft, a nice soft transition. Welcome back, David. Oh, yeah, that's so good. Looks so nice. Okay, let me now do the color transition for the lower one. I am most definitely, though, gonna have to touch up the black trim. What do we miss? I have nailed down the color transition for the shoulder pad, as you can see. Ah, fuck. Ah. Was that on Twitch? No, it was on YouTube. Thank you for the subscribble.
Nice.
Yes, very nice, Oxy. That one's been gotten. That one I can see the color transition. I believe. Yeah, this side has color transition, although I want to push it down a bit further. I don't know why, but this one looks a bit too harsh and doesn't have very much of a nice little transition. I think a glaze is in order. What's up, Zaffer? How are you? Welcome back. Let that dry for a bit. Been a tiring day. Oof. Well, here's hoping watching some Warhammer will help. Another subscription to YouTube Bloodline. Thank you. This part probably gonna require like this shoulder pad area because I kind of thinned the paint down a bit too much right here, so that's gonna probably a couple coats just to get it to be where I want it to be. Okay, let that dry. And while I let it dry, I'm gonna start working on this one's little color transition. Good. So the Tau changes, yeah. It's not fair. Why did Dark Angels get shafted? This is outrageous. This is unfair. I see through the lies of GW. So essentially they now have a special ability that gives them lethal hits turns 1 to 3 for shooting. I mean, points changes isn't exactly getting shafted. It's outrageous. This is unfair. Crises no longer have everything can only do max squad with size 3. Well, it's also obvious those changes were done so they aren't too ridiculous. I gotta fix that, looks like. Yep, I gotta fix that one. I see. Yeah, I fucked that one up royally. Oops. That is not how I want that to look. That one's got to be stretched down a bit more. I still said to make we're kind of less impactful. Well, I mean, what do you want? More commanders or lethal hits? Returns 1 to 3 because people were saying you can get their critical hits down to 5, so I think that might be a fair trade-off, honestly. Get a little bit of my 50-50 mix and feather that out again a bit more. I feel like that doesn't look right. And for both players, when we're just... Yes, tower about to be obnoxious again. Send it out. Shit, fingers getting stuck. I feel like this bottom one isn't very opaque like it should be. Do a little bit of fixing right here. This is kind of annoying me right here. Oh, I mean, I'm still sorry I never got smart in magnetism battles like I should have. Always magnetize your stuff. Magnetizing, woohoo. They called me crazy for magnetizing all my stuff. Look who's laughing now. God, oh God. This shit right here. Never forget I magnetized all my marks. Purely off of your suggestion. Hey. I totally don't regret doing that. It totally wasn't a bad idea. You know, now to do all this fun stuff with this one. Pair the shoulder pads. Oh, those look nice. And I'm not even done yet. Oh, so nice, so nice. One more. That was the mix with the, I believe. I think that was the 25-75 mix, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that was the 50-50. I'm gonna have to do this across 18 crisis suits. Have fun. That's all I gotta say is have fun. I might be getting more. Oh boy. Okay, this shit's annoying me. I'm taking it off the thing. It's getting in my way. It's just that this one isn't very like opaque is the issue. I think it is. It's kind of annoying me. How that layer isn't, the middle layer isn't as opaque as it should be. Like I've got to, carefully get in here just to get this one spot. Be freaking opaque. In my case, a couple spots. Okay, that one should be good. Which color is this again? I forget. I don't even remember what color I'm using. Shit. Blame Ickbard. Okay. He's here lurking in chat, I think. Pretty sure he's lurking in the chat. That one's good. If this side needs work. Well, that doesn't count. Okay. He's not here, so it doesn't count. Yeah, that's good. Now I gotta do this color very carefully on these parts. I don't know how I'm gonna do it though. Probably just stippling, honestly, is how I'm gonna be able to accomplish this. Okay, well, we'll see how this works out. I'm not sure it's gonna work out too good, honestly, if we're up here. And I most definitely need to repaint the black trim after this. Okay, where's the lone one? Here it is. And if it's not in focus or on screen, I am sorry. I have to smash these things up to my face in order to do it nicely. Ugh. Also doesn't help I'm working with blazes too, so I've got to do it a couple times before the color starts to really show through. On the side. Yeah, it probably only is going to be the pure color next. And next part, where is it? It's good that it looks like it's just gonna take 2 coats of the normal one. I'm just really hoping that the pure color still isn't way too bright. If it is, that's gotta fucking suck. For me especially. Okay, that looks good. Yep. Now the true test. Going to the pure color and seeing how well it looks on the big shoulder pad with the most surface area. Just test it on one of the backs of one of the shoulder pads. I think it's thinned down too much too. Awesome. You guys can kind of see it. Yeah, it looks good. That's good. It's not too bright. Just the pain in the ass now is going to be matching it up. The music stops too. Yeah, that looks nice so far. Like I did the color transition so well, I can't tell where it begins right here. I can't tell where it begins for the 50-50 color. Imperial Team or Chaos Team? Imperial, probably. Definitely Imperial Demon. Ugh. Yeah, this is gonna take a lot of coats since it's very thin down. It's better to work thinner when you're doing stuff like this with the color blending. Ooh. I mean, I'm very proud of how these are turning out, though. And I kind of want to see what would happen if I would put some, like, very thin down purple shade over it, but at the same time I don't, because it'll fuck it up royally. Okay, time to grab this one. I'm just trying to follow the damn lines that I, like the transitionary line I see for this thing, but I can't for the two in between colors. I can't see shit. I ain't see shit. Barely see it on this one though. Because I ran out on the brush. Look with your special eyes. My brand. I have an idea of how to see if I can shade it. Very good idea of what I can do to shade it. Fuck. But I mean, it looks very good. I'm gonna do my idea to see if I can do this. So have some of the OG paint. I gotta wait for it to dry on my glove is the thing. It's like, oh, I can probably do it this way. Or I can just get some of the purple contrast paint, that might help too. Anyways, while I wait for that to dry out, let me do the very, very thin highlight towards the top of these. Or attempt to do the final color. Oh, you man, the Luxian purple is a nice contrast color. I mean, if it unifies these colors together nicely, then I just have to go pick it up. Used for the carapace and the Tyranids are test painted. Can you post a photo of that again? I can see with my special eyes. Yes, the answer is yes. Okay, there, that one's good. I get the bottom one right. Yep. Let me see in the camera. It looks good. Also looks good. Top one again. Okay, next one. Leave it in there. Oh, my neck. Bard's pizzas all the way across town. That's why he's not back yet. His pizza is all the way across the town. Okay, let's see this. Yeah, that might just work. It might just work. That looks good. Ugh. I thought I bought that purple too at one point, but I guess I didn't. I was like, ooh, this is pretty. I want that. Nope, didn't buy it. Okay. That's pretty good. So let me know. Do this on my glove. Supposed to be painting miniatures, but instead I'm painting a glove. Oh, this one right here, I don't like. There's weird areas on it where it's like, oh, I know what I can do to fix this. Okay, that dried up pretty damn quickly, which is good. Next color. Let me put a little bit more towards the bottom again. For it to dry now a bit more, and then I can finally do the final test. Of putting some Druki Violet over it. I think what it is, I can just do a glaze of the bright one over the bottom layer. And it might work just fine. What's up, Badger? How are you? Exhausted. Oof. Yeah, I am just painting my glove real quick, and I just realized I think I bumped the camera. Yeah, camera got fucked. 'Cause I'm like, why can I not see shit? Oh yeah, wow, my camera really yeah, oh shit. Okay, I need to adjust my camera. It got messed up real good. Shit. Fuck. No, bad camera. Okay, let's see where's that is still very bad. That's better. Still looking salty. Purple Shadow Keepers. These are Dankanatoy is what they're called. But yes, pretty much I'm probably gonna paint my I'm doing a mix of like Shadow Keepers, like the classic, the red, and then also purple now. Because I painted these Alaris Terminators a couple weeks ago. And welcome, Sofa King. What army do you play and or paint? Yes is always a valid answer. But yeah, I am trying to see how I like a color transition. It'd be a good idea to try painting 80 minis in 8 hours. Yeah, that's never a good idea. Interax is a valid answer. I mean, yes is a valid answer. It always is. Yeah, I want to see now if I just don't know the Golden Boys that much, so it was a guess. Night Lords, Chaos Knights, and Necrons. Well, it was a good guess. It was a really good guess. Just the middle layer is just like, I feel like it's too harsh. But it honestly looks like doing this because this horse blew him up.
Guess who got their pizza delivered to the wrong side of town?
You?
Yes.
Oof.
Yeah. And downtown is a congested piece of shit because the town I live in specific was built for a smaller population.
I mean, like most big cities? What flavor of pizza?
Hold your own. Extra sauce, extra cheese. 1/2 just cheese for Mrs. Ickbard. The other half for me is chicken, artichoke, Italian sausage, and green onions.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Finally back. No, David, I don't like pineapple. Well, Jax, it's not your fucking pizza now, is it? Sardines and cinnamon sugar. I gotta try that now, just to spite you. I live near the, he loves salt, though. I live near the artichoke capital of the world. So, artichoke on pizza, it's fresher than most places you'll get.
Yeah, I'm just about done with the color blending with a poi
Paste.
tool.
Thing you guys should be focusing on is I'm enjoying this with a side of Baja Blast.
Delicious.
For some reason you thought artichokes were anchovies? I mean, I'd make Jax happy because that's a type of meat.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, when I was younger, I thought an artichoke was a type of fish. I thought anchovies. Get these things to blend together nicely. It's almost there. That looks good. Let me zoom in, because zooming in on camera will probably make me see it better.
Mayhaps, my friend, mayhaps.
What does that look on camera, Ickbard?
The transition on that left side of the pauldron from the dark to mid looks fine. The transition to the bright, I think, could use a little work.
Here I'm seeing a little...
Dude, if it does work, Jax, do share with the class. I am interested. Because Mrs. Ickbart and I own a soda stream, so we can potentially make our own soda. I just saw what you pinged me with, David, and I'm enjoying it. Look at that freehand section.
Okay, does that look better now?
The one on the right side looks pretty much perfect. The one on the left, I could see where the layering overlaps just a little bit.
Yeah, it's being annoying doing that for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah. Watermelon and blackberry is Baja Blast. Interesting.
How about now? I think that fixed it a little bit. Well, it still has to dry, but it looks better.
Sofa King, you're also in Nebraska. Nice.
My condolences. The ants kidnapped you guys.
Yeah, I still got to visit my family.
I think it looks better now. Yeah, that's better. It looks a lot better.
Blue Powerade, Mountain Dew, and Sprite. Interesting. Pone, are you just saying you enjoy corn or that you live in Nebraska?
Nebraska.
How many of you motherfuckers are living in Nebraska?
Yes, is probably the answer.
Jesus Christ. How many of you... Georgia? Okay, based Georgia, Bill. That's where my friend, my co-writer, he lives in Georgia.
But yeah, I know you're in Nebraska, Jax. But the fact that like 3 other people just piped up like, no, yeah, I'm in Nebraska.
Nebraska.
What's up, zombie?
Hello, zombie. How are you? Did someone just throw a duck at me? Yes, Oxy did. Threw a ducky at me. How dare you? How dare you throw a duck at me?
You dare refuse my patrol?
Yes.
Well, sir, you are cringe. I'm gonna make a Twitter ratio.
Damn filthy clanner. Okay, that looks a lot better now, doesn't it? Ah, fuck, that's really...
Letting it refocus and not be in the overlay.
I know.
It's looking good. It's looking good. If you glaze it for the blur, it'll probably do it.
What do you mean glaze it for the blur?
You know, where it help diffuses it so it like makes the lines look less hard lines. Salty, are you telling me when I visited Lincoln that I probably drove by your house? Are you gonna go meet Jax at Jesus Christ. Sofa, are you... Sofa, are you gonna go... Pone's in Omaha, okay. So, he's next to the airport. He's fine. He vibes. Cool. There's like one airport in Nebraska, by the way. Like one actual airport, not like little runway ditties.
So you think I should do a glaze of the final high color, bright color? Or no?
I think that could work.
Yeah.
2 airports. Pone, I drove past you then like a year and a half ago. What the fuck? Lincoln has an airport too? Then why the fuck did I not get... Why the fuck did I get picked up in Omaha? Good God. The amount of people who watch Handy and I that I have driven past, met personally, not used for a commercial. Fair enough, Pone. Fair enough. Roger Jax. Roger Pone. Okay. Zombie, you are not the only Texan. I think you're the only Texan who's on right now.
Yeah.
Because I know there's like 1 or 2 people from Texas who watch.
Century.
Your mom flew here directly from California. Got it.
That. Thank you, Sofa King, for the follow. Appreciate it.
Yep, Oxy's in Texas. So good luck you two being close to each other. Jax and Sofa live in the same town. They're gonna meet each other at, I think it's the Game Castle, and they're gonna play tonsil hockey. Like, yo, we love handicrafts. You enjoy that picture in your head. They can have a watch. You two can have a watch party.
Don't threaten me with a good...
What the fuck is happening to this world?
I don't know.
Jax, you don't know Sofa could be a conventionally beautiful woman. Dick Cranium. Fuck, I love that username.
Wait, what? Oh.
This man's username is Dick Cranium.
Oh, yeah.
But Jax, you don't know. Sofa King could be a conventionally attractive woman. You don't know. You'll miss out if you don't rush the Game Castle now. Yes, I saw the Space King STLs. They're so cool.
Yeah. I have two. They're funny. Someone already painted one up on Reddit. It was really funny.
Well, Jax, that's the problem. If you call them females instead of women, they won't appear. Let me... Someone posted it in another friend server, the Under the Hive of Madness. They,
It's just
here it is.
being a mag. I'm just like getting blinded.
I'll
by the
post it
fucking
in
light.
the YouTube chat and in Women Don't Play Warhammer. David, that's a lie. I have met exactly one crazy woman who played the tournament scene in California. Get wrecked, liberal. Yeah, there's the link. Space King minis.
To Space King.
That.
Okay, guys, raise of hands. If you paid the Patreon money to look at the giant demon lady alien's boobies,
Daniel, be careful behind
Just-
you.
just,
There's a
you know,
mine
raise your
right
hand in
right
chat.
behind
we won't judge you. There's a
Oh,
space head
it's
king for
slicey.
Marines. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, someone go set up a 3D printer now.
That's fucking. That's hilarious, Smasher. I get enough giant boobies for free. Thanks. Wait, no, I don't. Please send me boobies. Any side. This is a man of conviction. He's a man of sheer determination and power of will.
Yeah, I think that looks better now, doesn't it? Look at that from afar.
Oh, dude, that looks glorious now.
Yeah. Only problem is you
I'll
I
hold
don't
that
get it-
opinion until it dries, actually. I'm gonna hold my opinion until it dries.
So here it is right here, all dried.
Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good.
Unfortunately, I can't get it to look that cool on this, just barely. On these ones, like the towards the top, and then lower half stays purple.
Oddly enough, because there's very little for you to work on, it works way better.
Yeah. How does membership work on here or Twitch?
Here, because he's here.
Okay, yes. So what it is you join and you become a member of the channel. You get access to videos early, and actually there is one video that is live right now. Well, two technically early that are live right now on the channel that are just me reposting, like uploading the thing I made for Arthur Bones' channel. So that's up on my channel for members only right now until Sunday on YouTube. Marines would draw ladies into the hobby. You mean the maid Marines? Yeah, joining is just like $5, and there's so you can make it monthly or you can make it one time. You can make it pretty sure when you join it gives you the option if you want to do it monthly or just do it like for 1 month. That's how it works
Ships,
on
they go
YouTube.
by a month membership, so you can subscribe or like you join the membership and then like cancel it and
Yeah.
only do once.
Yeah.
Plus,
And
if
then-
you're hanging out in the streams and watching, when people gift follows and memberships, they get automatically to you. I believe it's the opt-in, but the 3 dots in the top right.
Yeah, that's unless you're a
think it's
brand
where
account,
it's-
unfortunately.
Are you a brand account?
I don't know. No, mine isn't, of course, because I fixed that ages ago.
Age of Sigmars ago?
Yes.
I'll say myself out.
Age of Sugma. Sugma balls.
Welcome to Warhammer.
Yeah, I know. We're adults. We pay taxes.
Man, I'm so excited to get into the Suck My Balls grind set.
Okay, where's course block? I need that to fix some spots that I fucked up. Where crass? Oh, I know when to be crass. It's just like YouTube's stupid, and for some reason, when it's I don't think I told Ickbard about this, but for some reason, the last painting stream where we were all arguing with Nev that he's a moron for Halo Reach lore, it got limited ad revenue. For some reason.
I wasn't even there to cause it.
Yeah, I know. It's because YouTube is like... YouTube is weird with how it enforces their shit. It's like, but what?
But why?
Exactly, but why?
Because it's easy. And it does a lot of damage.
Happy souls.
So, Handy, I have to have a conversation with you. And instead of being a responsible adult, I'm doing it on stream with you.
Okay.
Fuck that goddamn tree sentinel. I get it down to a third health every time. Every time. And then I die. And his little horsey is a bitch and should have a separate health bar like every other fucking horseman guy that I've dealt with so far.
Oh, you're trying Elden Ring again?
Yeah. I fought the tree sentinel for like a day and a half.
Yeah.
Then
here's the thing.
Then
It's called.
I leveled up.
It's not like that fight is supposed to teach you to not fight the first everything you see.
I know it is. Hello, Iron Brother.
A certain number.
I know it is. I know it's there for that. However, if I'm getting it down to a third of its health, I got a shot, you know?
Yeah.
And if I can't take out... Yeah, phase 2. To be fair, phase 2, it's just called hitting R or L1 and letting my big-ass tower shield soak it. Yeah, I'm playing like that. But like, here's my justification for why I'm throwing myself at it. If I can't kill the tree sentinel, I'm not going to be able to kill the first boss.
No, because the first boss is actually easier than the tree sentinel.
You're fucking with me.
I am not fucking with you.
Mrs. Ickbard, I need to confer with you. Tree sentinel. Is he harder to defeat than the first boss? The wall. No?
No, that's an exaggeration.
You're a liar, Handy. I hate you.
Well, I had an easier time with Margit Thatcher than I did the Tree Sentinel.
I beat the Tree Sentinel before I beat the required boss.
Ha! Girl's better than you, Handy.
Okay. I didn't want to spend hours fighting the damn thing. I just came back. I just came back and destroyed it when I was higher level. It was the whole, remember me? I'm back, bitch.
I'm here to take your shoes.
Here to take your armor and your shield. Give it to me.
I want that. I'll be 100% with you.
And stuff on Miniswap again so far, no takers. Oh yeah. How much you trying to sell it for is the thing.
Like, is it painted to a level that would entice people to buy it? Shit like that.
Yeah.
The minutiae.
Like,
so I've been basically to like unwind before like I get ready for bed for like the last week. I've been playing Total Warhammer 3.
Not painted. Ooh.
And every time I play, I'm like, damn, I want that miniature. I want to play that in Old World. I really want.
Yes.
I want a Total War 40k, but I know I'd be pissed because the armies I want to play will be DLC.
Dang it! Oh fuck.
One aspiring sorcerer and a mostly painted predator. Fair enough.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. Also, Star Citizen is actually on the road to 1.0 now.
No, it's, only a decade too late, but hey, better late than never.
Hey, I'd rather have a polished game instead of a dumpster fire that is the games today. Oh yeah, did everyone know that the Battlefront 2, the Battlefront, start with Battlefront remaster is a dumpster fire?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a dumpster
It's an
fire.
EA
No
game.
one can fucking play.
Ickbard, look at the engine. The shoestring engine?
The Steam engine?
The chugga chugga choo choo big red car?
Bam, let's go.
Did I sneak a Wiggles reference into there? Yes. Yes, I did.
I'm not gonna sell them pennies on the dollar, yeah. Star Citizen engine, yes.
No, I don't want to.
Star Citizen is literally just a giant tech demo when you think about it.
So is EVE Online. Go play that.
Does anyone even use the EVE Online engine?
I don't know. Play the game. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't wanna. A shot standing light years. Yes, the engine demo for Star Citizen, so good. No loading screens, baby, woohoo!
For a loading screen.
I am so hyped for all the optimizations for Star Citizen, because then I can stream it, hopefully. And fucking easy anti-chain ain't gonna be a bitch, because they're probably gonna swap anti-cheats. Because they said easy anti-cheat was just temporary. Until they get a better one, or they probably make their own. We shall see what Chris Roberts does. I'm gonna run out the making Baja Blast.
It's challenging, I think.
I did see your comment. I read it out loud.
The Kawaii Space Marines. I found them. Yeah, the maid
Kawaii.
Marines.
Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty.
Good. I need to paint that too. Me lurking because at
Yeah,
work
while I'm
showed a
eating
couple
food,
people at work. You've done and how mad I am that I don't have the skills, mostly because I don't paint as much as I should. Here's the thing.
Time to
This
reload.
is, I'm gonna tell you this right now. This is the most I've painted in over a year. Because I did not paint anything. I painted barely anything last year. But
Mostly
yeah,
did building.
yeah, mostly building.
And he has autism, so he really builds.
Yeah. So don't be jealous because my painting skills were not that great when I first started, even over like a year and a half ago. What I paint now is nothing compared to then. It's just honestly because I take my time on stuff and it's like, okay, how does this work? How does this technique work? Can I replicate it? What's the most efficient way to do it? It just all takes time and repetition. Painting but not building, so we can swap. I like building, not painting. I'm a little mix of both.
I prefer painting over building.
Oh, I don't think it's any bugs.
Well, too
And painting
bad.
It has great results. Yeah.
Democracy voted for your death.
What is she playing? Helldivers?
This is a bird got. Yeah, she got it today.
Oh my god, if we play on stream, she can play with us.
Yeah, she could say gamer words.
Please no.
What? You don't want her to say Ridge Wallet? Racist?
Okay, there we go. That looks good. Yeah, nothing really filling the space in 40k. Because I think Mahou Shoujo is a bit too bright and cheery for 40k, if you ask me. I'd rather run away with it. Ugh. I think also what I'll do now is so that way I don't have to do that later. And also, if I fuck up now, my paints are still good. My purple paints are still good if I fuck up now.
Perfect. And Smasher, just to let you know, it's been on the back burner, but I am going to be building a Japanese cafe-made Angron. I have him built, but he's built, but he has not been painted yet. He's going to be a big deal.
Sure if this paint is...
Why are you annoyed about stuff you bought? Did it like not turn out well?
No, don't dry yet. Fuck. Damn it. Well, I'm gonna have to fix that, oh boy. Sup, Hans? How are you? Long time no see.
Mr. The Hansler, if you will.
Hans gets a Flammen Warfare.
Yeah.
The heavy Flammen Warfare.
Got a Grey Knights transfer, but it didn't say anywhere that it was coming from the Netherlands.
Ooh.
Don't like buying things from overseas. More than fair.
Big oof, my god. That's why you always check where your stuff's coming from. Working on Blood Bowl, nice.
Yeah, I have friends who play Blood Bowl at LVO every year now.
Marky and the gang.
Yeah, exactly. Marquee, the Caramel Mountain, and Checkerfly.
It was me.
Okay, that one's good. Where's the other one? Here it is. Dang it. This is not the fun part. Carefully trying to paint around my purple shading work.
Purple SpongeBob.
Being careful ain't happen. I already fucked up multiple times. Good thing I have the paints that good thing I still have the paints on my palette. They're nice and hydrated too. These ones. Dang it. This one's overhydrated. No.
He's peeing too clearly.
That spot's gonna need a bit more too. Cool. I thought I didn't fuck up that. I thought I coated that spot correctly, but I didn't. I gotta hit it with some black paint some more. Okay, there we go. That's good. Got this one now. That's fine. Okay, now I gotta do it to these ones right here. Fix up any of the spots I got too much purple on. Gotta be incredibly careful doing this too. They don't hit the color transition area. At least with these, these shoulder pads, it is way easier to paint them using the side of the brush. Okay. Move it this way. Yeah, you're working on your Votan right now, right, Ickbard?
Gonna be setting up for it.
Okay.
Right now, I'm dealing with some stuff. Basically, my dad has a charging dock for a VR headset he got,
Mhm.
and I'm now testing another little charging dock because it wasn't charging the headset proper.
Ooh.
But when there was an actual plug-in, it worked.
Ah.
So I'm just dealing with that troubleshooting. But yeah, I'll be setting up for my Votan soon.
Yeah. Yeah, this one I really fucked up badly. I see so much purple on this one, where it should not be purple. But I mean, where the purple is supposed to be purple, looks nice. These guys are gonna look so good when they're done. Probably gonna be done with them, I say probably. Well, actually, depends on how much I get highlighted tomorrow. Because my goal for today was to do all the purple and all the washes. After I finish blocking in the purple, I'm gonna start doing some washes. Post some concept in the memes channel. Concepts of what? No, 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 no. I got black paint where it should be. Good thing I have the purple. If it's AI art, I'm gonna delete it. I do not like AI art, by the way. And it's AI art. I need to put in a fucking... I need to put that in the rules. No AI art.
But what if it's AI art of me living my best life at a
That baby.
Let me finish the punchline, Mrs. Ickbard.
Is she telling
What if
you
it's
you're
AI?
an idiot because she's an artist and doesn't like AI art either?
No, she's telling me I don't need AI art to live my best life. She's being incredibly wholesome. But Handy, what if the AI art is of me living my best life inside a femboy Hooters?
I don't care. It's AI art. I fucking hate AI art.
Damn you and your standards.
Song needs more black paint. If you have a better way to quickly generate and transmit visual concept, then I'm all ears. Well, here's the thing. You can write out the concept and people can imagine it.
Ableist against people without painting talent or drawing talent.
No, it's just called I don't like AI art because of what it does. Because it has to pull the... Like, it has to pull the art style from somewhere, so it's using other people's stuff.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm just teasing. For my D&D campaign, because it's just me and my friends. Well, hello.
What?
It is the dumbass of Halo Reach.
Oh yes, I'm here to rile up the community.
Yeah,
Go
that
for it.
video that video got partially demonetized. It got limited monetization.
What?
Yeah.
What do you get limited? What happened in the video that it got limited monetization?
Yeah, the stream got limited monetization because I think it's because everyone was calling you a moron.
That is awesome.
But yeah, back to the AI art. Handy, I get it. I run a D&D campaign, and just because it's for essentially me and my friends and my loved one, my betrothed, if you will, my bride to be, I use AI art all the time to make for handouts, for city maps, for characters, stuff like that. Just makes life easier instead of having to dig for other people's art that I'm not going to credit because I'm using it for my own like hobby.
Yes.
But it always feels bad when I generate AI art and I see a jumbled mishmash of what's supposed to be and a signature going, oh, someone got their art stolen. Fuck.
Yeah. Pretty much all AI art is stolen art. But it's fine for your own personal use, but don't go posting it on the internet because there are morons that are like, oh, follow my Patreon for more art that I used AI for.
Yeah, that's a big issue.
Especially where you are, Nev, in Japan, in Weebland.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, that's good. I fucked up right there, so I have to paint some back in. Also right there too. Good thing the two colors are right next to each other. Woohoo.
Good thing we're all gonna die.
Why? Because Russia's being stupid again?
No, I haven't heard anything. I'm just saying we're all gonna die. I feel the cosmic forces telling me that something globally catastrophic is gonna happen soon.
You mean Putin starting World War III, probably? Not the membership thing in this. Okay, so for membership, you just hit join on YouTube. It says join. You hit
To
the
the
join button
subscription, like
right next to the
subscribe?
subscribe button, and you hit join, and then it'll give you an option of what you want to pay with. You can choose to pay with PayPal. Yeah.
But no, it sounds like you're trying to be the living embodiment of the meme where it's that little kid holding a big ass bouncy ball. He's primed to throw at a bunch of little kids. And it goes Apollo with the gift of foresight.
Yeah,
Some shit posted on the internet.
Now, have you seen the OpenAI and BMW's robot? The video they made?
I have not.
So OpenAI and BMW have teamed up to make a robot. And that video is fucking scary. Because the demonstration they show shows that the robot actually has fucking intelligence.
I mean, not to undercut what you're saying here. It's literally in the name.
Yeah. It's like, what the fuck? It's just like the way that the robot answers, they gave it like a natural human voice. And it's just like the monotone it is just fucking insane, bro. It is scary.
Try going to
Zombie, are you on mobile?
Yeah, mobile might be the reason too. And also try going to directly to the channel. Like the channel page, and there should be a membership tab.
Yeah, if it's my audio quality, I'm walking to work right now.
No, it's not you. It's Zombie trying to do a membership to join the membership for the
Yeah,
channel.
phone. Okay, so I think for phone, let me check on mine because actually I'm
You gotta
mine.
click on the
It's fully charged.
account.
Yeah, I'll tell you, I'm on mobile right now. I'll tell you right now.
We do not care.
Yeah, on mobile. Let's see, right here.
Where's your fucking stream there? Just
So
click on your stream.
the button right there. It says join. That white button right there next to the bell.
No, but they have to exit the chat out. That's why.
Yeah, exit out the chat.
Exit
That's
out
another
the
reason
chat.
why too. Never was able to see my League of Legends video that I follow Minish Cap.
Okay, Legend of Zelda Minish Cap? Awesome.
No, League of Legends player called me
What-
Minish
what-
Cap. He main singed.
I thought you were gonna do a playthrough of the Minish Cap. I love that game.
Yeah, I'm not looking to get sued by Nintendo. No thanks. This is Nintendo we're talking about.
You won't get sued.
Yes, I will. It's Nintendo.
And
You
there it is, Nintendo.
You get a VR headset, and then you get that VR app that some guy made, and it's essentially like it looks like you're in the real world, but you're folding in a VR. You're folding like a Game Boy Advance or a Game Boy Color, and the game is rendered on a small screen on the Game Boy Color, and it looks like you're actually playing the actual game in IRL, even though you're playing off an emulator involved.
That's fucking
So
cool,
fucking funny.
actually.
As soon as anything that oh, it's here. I can't make it happen. Most hours will turn away AI reruns second. It'll work to show. Okay.
To actually respond to what you just said, because it was well thought out. I get you, Smasher. I get you 100%. One of the biggest things that we as, the human race have ever aspired for, wanted, and wished for was the idea to take our imaginations and actually put them on canvas, put them on some form for other people to see. So the idea that to do that en masse right now is gauche socially, and in some cases morally, to where it's harder to get to that reality when it's right there in front of us. I get that on the personal level.
Also, have you seen the new software development AI?
What?
It's insane too. Yeah, someone
the
made
Sora stuff?
an actual AI that actually can code and actually debug the programs. It's insane.
See, I feel like AI is the best, worst thing to make a code programmer, because it'll do everything literally with a scope and understanding of how to make things work right. But it's also in that same line of you're teaching a robot how to fix a robot. It's going to make the same mistakes as the thing that's fucked up.
The thing is, when they showed it off, they're like, okay, here, it's going to error out the code. They made it so it would error out, and then all of a sudden, the AI, because it has an actual like workflow that you can see, and it shows you like the workflow and everything. It actually pulls up the manuals for like any plugins and everything that they may be trying to add into the software, and it actually like debugs the fucking problem. It's insane.
Interesting. And I'll just take a pause for here for a second. Just pause here for a second now. Smasher, I want to be as respectful as I can to you, because what you're saying is not wrong. Everything you were saying is factually correct. However, I'm not sure this is the best time to talk about this type of topic, nor I don't think this is the best audience to talk about with that topic. I hear you, I see you, and I agree with you. But I think it's a little too dark to talk about right now. And I'm sorry for putting the kibosh on it, because I do enjoy talking to you in general. You're just saying the secret ingredient for civilization is crime? Handy, is the secret ingredient crime?
I mean, I think so.
Basically. I think so.
Well, shit. Well, shit. Sign me the fuck up. So, I'm preparing for a 2v2 tournament at my game store, but they have a
Mhm.
twist with it, and I've never heard of it before, but another friend mentioned that it's kind of common. Kind of want other people's opinions on this on top of
Okay.
it. The twist is every match you're going to have your partner's randomized, so you can't build a list to cater with someone else.
It's
You're
actually
going to
not
get
too
like
bad.
5 to 10 minutes of time is going to be spent before the game coming up with like a battle plan with your new battle buddy for the game for one match.
It sounds like fun.
Oh yeah, we are. We definitely.
But the problem is, I want to win.
That's so you'd be a meta slave and you'd bring the most meta shit ever.
Well, that's why I'm actually thinking about bringing my Votan, because I can play them into 1,000 points.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Custodies, shit.
What? So I'm currently working and altering my list, and when I finally find something that makes me happy, I'll be able to paint up stuff.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Nev, did you see the Niji Sanji financial report?
I've not paid attention to any of that shit.
I have.
But you're gonna
because
have to tell me.
It's a fun dumpster fire to watch. Yeah, they're losing money, a lot of money.
I can assume so. They lost a lot of their cash cows.
No, but just like super chats in general and memberships in EN are taking a massive dive since it'll be negligible thing. So yeah, very funny. Sucks to be them.
Yep.
You get what you fucking deserve. You have to go back and fix that too.
And he has to go back to fix so many errors.
Yeah, painting errors. Not like I always do that anyway.
How dare you fuck up so many times, Andrew? You're supposed to paint perfectly.
Yeah, I know. How dare I
Chosen
screw up
one,
painting?
bitch.
You were the chosen one.
The
You were the chosen
chosen
one,
one.
Anakin. Suffer.
Yeah, he was the chosen one. He was the chosen one to fucking kill everyone.
Yep. I see through the lies of the Jedi.
Okay, I think I have a brick shithouse of a list right now.
Yeah, what is it?
Want me to go over it with you?
Yes,
Okay,
I just said,
so-
what is it?
I have it's 1,000 points exact because 2v2. I have a Brokir Iron Master, flat out normie, no sauce on him. I have an E champ. I gave him the
No sauce.
those who don't know, the Brokir Iron Master. They can choose a unit. They can choose either an exo frame, or a Votan unit to regain up to 3 wounds.
Charger.
Or I can also have the model that they're leading to add one to their hit roll natively. So I can make my big guns hit on 3s. Additionally, I have
Hekaton Land
a
Fortress?
E-champ. No, actually,
Ah,
I wanted more bodies.
yes.
The Hekaton is great. I love it. However, this is the problem I run into. I need more bodies. And a Hekaton Land Fortress is a quarter of my army at 1,000 points.
Ah,
So it feels like a luxury pick.
yeah.
Especially since it can and has been killed turn 1 in many games.
it.
No, not even with you, like at my own game store.
Ah.
There's a
Turn where I
reason
blew
why
up
you're-
both the Hecatons in turn
Yeah.
1.
With that childish laugh.
Yes. The second one is an E-champ. I gave him the Weave Field Crest. So he has a 4-up invulnerable save. I gave him the upgrade called A Long List. Whenever the bearer's unit destroys an enemy unit, if that enemy has one or more judgment tokens, I can select one other enemy unit that is visible to the bearer and then give them one, basically passing the hate crimes along the way, if you will.
Yeah,
I
passing the
literally
grudge.
I have 36.
Yes.
Passing on the grudge.
Yes, yes. Then I have his special abilities are fun. He the E champ, Einhir champion. He lets me reroll charge rolls for a unit. Additionally, whenever he ends a charge move, I can select an enemy unit within engagement range and roll a d6 on a 2 to 5. That's d3 mortals. On a 6, it's d3 plus 3 mortal wounds.
Ah.
The spice comes with the hammer, though. 3 attacks hitting on 3s natively. Strength 12, AP 2, d6 plus 1.
Hmm.
It's fun. He's fun. I love him.
Just a funny
Then-
little guy, funny little dwarf.
Just a funny little guy. Then I have the Call. The Call, he has Grim Efficiency. Choose a unit that he can see on my command phase. They gain a judgment token. He has a 4-up invul. While he's leading a unit, that unit has lethal hits.
Ah. That sounds like fun.
And then I have the Rampart Crest. I think he's gonna have the 5-up invul. I think I'm gonna change that for the Teleport Crest.
Yeah.
You're excused.
Yeah, dude.
Because I have Einhir Hearthguard he's going to be attached to. Yes, I'm going to do the Teleport Crest for the Call, so I can Deep Strike with him.
Yeah, it's only
He's fun.
Mhm.
He so I gained the Deep Strike, so you know. Then I have 1 10-man of Hearthkin Warriors. Their special ability is Sticky Objectives. They're pretty fun. They have a comms rate. When I use a stratagem on them, 5+, I regain a CP. I give them a meta pack, so they have a 6-up Fatal Pain, and they ignore cover. And the Sergeant has a 4-up invulnerable save, so I can tank big shots on him.
Yeah.
Plus, you know, everyone's T5. The Terminators and Exoframes are T6.
Yeah.
Then I have two 3-mans of
Disappointed
Brokir
myself.
Thunderkin. Their special ability is when I'm firing Overwatch with them, an unmodified 5+ hits for Overwatch. And I gave them all Graviton Blast Cannons. They're 18-inch range, D6 attacks, Strength 5, AP 2, Damage 2. They're Blast, and they're Anti-Vehicle 2+.
Ah.
You know, kind of like what, instead of Twin Linked, I'm just wounding on 2s. So it's kind of like what you do a little bit, but just a little more less swingy on the damage.
Yeah.
And we saw what happened when you had a bunch of AP2 damage to, go force a vehicle up to a 4-up save against me. It did not end
Hello,
well.
Dial. Welcome back.
What's up, Dial? So I have 2 3-mans of that, which is fun. Then I have a 5-man of Chthonian Berserks. Their special ability is, each time a model in this unit is destroyed by a melee attack, if they have not fought on a 4+, they get to fight on death. I gave one guy twin concussion gauntlets, so they're strength 9, AP 1, damage 2, twin linked, and 4 heavy plasma axes. I can use a stratagem to increase the AP equal to the number of judgment tokens the unit has. So I can make these AP 3 to AP 4 attacks
That's
in
illegal.
mass. Shoot her or something.
Illegal.
Then I have
I am the captain of this boat now.
exactly. Then I have my 2 hammers. I have 2 5-mans of Einhir Hearthguard. While a character is leading a unit, each time an attack targets the unit, if the strength is greater than my toughness, subtract 1 from the wound roll, and they have a 4-up invulnerable save.
So essentially just what custodians do for that.
Yes.
What the wardens do.
Wait,
The
no.
wardens.
Only the sergeant has a 4-up save. Fuck that. I'm giving the Rampart crest to my call then. I don't want the deep strike. I want my guys to not get killed by dedicated firepower. So yeah, 5-up invul, 2-up save, T6 with 2 wounds. Then I have the Hernkin Pioneers, my final guys. They have Scout 9 inches. I got 3 boys, 2 normies, 1 Thickum. The Thickum has something called an Ion Beamer, which is just a cool ass weapon.
Yeah.
It's basically it's a 3 attacks, 18-inch, but it has sustained hits D3. So, every 6 is D3 extra shots, wahoo.
Hey.
Their special ability, though, is if they're within 6 inches of any battlefield edge and not within engagement range of an enemy unit, I can put them into strategic reserves at the end of an opponent's turn. So I can essentially, I have a fast-moving flying scout unit that I can pop off the board and then move around to do shenanigans and
So you just
action
have,
monkey
it's
and stuff
essentially
like
from
that.
Golden Light is what it is.
Yeah, but I can do it every turn because their stats aren't the greatest, Handy. They're T6, 4-up save,
Still.
leadership 7, OC 2. They're bikes. That's how I feel too. But they're good. They're in an awkward spot for their wounds, so it's hard to kill them because there's very few weapons that can systematically do damage 3. So they're gonna waste efficiency trying to target them, which is kind of what I want.
Good.
I mean, the grav tank kind of deleted them too.
Well, it's because you're running one of the best tanks in the game,
Yes.
and you're shooting at something that's half your price. Of course, you're gonna, of
Take-
course
No,
you're gonna kill them.
no. The what is it? The Space Marine Executioner is actually the whatever one it is actually the best tank in the game right now.
Gladiator.
Yeah, the Gladiator
fine,
Lancer, I think, is the best tank in the game actually right now.
For a while, and then when we get to the next.
I'd take your word for it. I haven't run it yet. I have gotten the okay for if I'm able to take off the side sponsons of my Sakarans, I can actually use those as Gladiator Lancers because they fit the profile of them.
Nice.
Yeah, they fit the physical profile pretty well.
Nice. Very nice.
But yeah, that's my 1,000-point list. If this is the list I'm going with, I'm going to have to paint 10 models.
It's not that bad. It's just 10 models. You're fine.
Yeah. And it's on the 7th, so I have like 3 weeks to paint 10 models. And not even to my standard where I want to feel happy pushing them around a terrain place. It's
So my
just so I can have the painted. And we're not even doing paint points. Instead of getting points for paint, which will, decide a game, what's happening is basically
we get it.
when you're rolling for attacker defender, sorry, not who goes first, you can choose to either basically get a +1 or a -1 to your dice roll if your army is painted, but your opponent isn't. So you can really force an opponent to go potentially when you don't want to. So it's pretty good. Yeah, let me go ahead and get my models. I think after about an hour and a half, everything's properly cured, and most importantly, I don't have any fucking fumes carry into my bedroom.
They still use. They might be outgassing still.
Well, Mrs. Zickbard can't smell anything, but she can smell that, so we'll know when I bring him in.
Oh. Just gotta keep painting this Eshin Gray because I forgot to paint this Eshin Gray when I first painted them. It was like the second step I did. Okay, good. Next one. Ugh. Yeah, I'm probably good. These guys will most definitely be done. Probably next Monday, maybe? This coming Monday, maybe? Hopefully, I don't know. We'll see. See how far I get into them tomorrow. Be real awesome though if I get them done tomorrow. Like mostly done tomorrow. Is this one painted? Yeah, that one's painted Eshin Gray. This one.
They have passed the sniff test for Mrs. Zickbard.
Okay.
I held them right in front of her face, like just poking them with the spiky parts, asking her, do you like it? No, like asking her if it's like it smelled bad for her.
Yeah. Okay, what's down now? Ah, dang it, I forgot to. Fuck. I gotta paint those two. I forgot. We're gonna paint the hoses
Skill
right there.
issue.
Gotta paint the hoses right here.
Skill issue.
Dang it. Why you do this to me?
Because it's easy. And does a lot of damage.
Gotta paint these hoses right here because I forgot. Definitely not gonna paint them Corvus Black though, because all the other hoses are Corvus Black.
Andy, got any advice for cleaning the file for minis?
I can read.
You're busy painting on my screen, okay? I'm just trying to be a good person.
Okay. Any advice for cleaning the file for the minis when it gets all gunked up with plastic? What do you mean by that? Like, expand upon that. Like, what do you mean? Like, you got too much stuff on it, or you gotta be a bit more specific?
Wait, Hannah can read?
If you're talking
No one
about a
told me
3D
Hannah
print,
can
I
read.
can't help you.
Andy, can you read?
What?
Can you read?
Yes, I can read.
Oh no. He's gone sentient. The skeleton has gone sentient.
Bitch, you've always been sentient.
No, you've been senile.
Oh, fuck you. I ain't Joe Biden. Fuck off.
Would you like some chocolate chip?
No charger?
Ugh, time to start doing the wowshes.
You should see the wonder of disbelief how the Japanese do not understand the who's on first base.
I can't hear you. What?
Disbelief of the Japanese people when you showed them the comedy sketch, who is on first base.
Hey.
I love that thing.
Which brush do I want to use? This one. This is the one I shall use. Like when I've been using it to clean up clipping the mini from the sprue, and it feels like not finally standing. Yes. What? You mean how?
I know what he's talking about.
Clean up the ejector pins or something?
So when it comes to your file, if you're sanding something and some reason it gets into the file itself, I find hot water and a toothbrush does a lot of the work getting the gunk out. Also, believe it or not, using isopropyl alcohol and soaking your files in those does a lot of great work as well, in tandem with the toothbrush.
Oh, so just cleaning a metal file, pretty much then.
Yes.
I'm gonna use you as a toothbrush.
Metal files aren't exactly, honestly, that ideal to use for miniatures. Because they don't really have... They don't have a set grit on them.
Andy doesn't get
And they all
excitement from
come in
metal
like different
files.
styles.
Yeah.
He prefers
Hey, I'm happy to help,
bone
Roxy.
What, Nev?
files.
No, you
Nothing.
spoke while I spoke, so Handy couldn't hear shit.
Oh, Andy doesn't like bone files. He metal files. He prefers bone files.
Sanding sticks and sponges. Yeah, sanding sticks and sponges are great. That's what I use better than a metal file. I used to use metal files, and then I'm like, wait a minute, I'm kind of damaging the plastic quite a bit with this. Let's not use this anymore.
Andy likes to sand his stick.
So do you.
Never attempting to be funny.
Okay.
Keyword.
See them.
Attempt.
I have my own comedy.
Get those in the indie farm.
Because we know Japan is just rife with its comedians. It's not like they weren't complicit in killing all the funny people.
Dude, the dry humor here. That's one thing I don't like. The humor is like... It's like fifth grade level humor.
Well, you can't make fun of people is another thing too, because you can get sued for it.
Here is watching a guy strip down and break chopsticks with his ass cheeks.
So they're
Okay.
20 years behind us.
Yeah.
What's up, Gopher?
How are you?
And So
A couple
mad
of
at
dozen of termies. Do you gap fill or seam hide on the upper torso where the front?
No.
Andy,
Don't.
when are you doing a Genshin stream again?
I don't know if I get sponsored. Because I was gonna do
You
the
gotta play Genshin to
sponsorship.
get sponsored.
No, the Stream Element sponsorships. There was one of them a while ago, but I missed it. It's like, fuck, that would have been easy money because I already play Genshin.
I'm so mad because they have the role right now where they like have like a bunch of 5 stars out, like out of their banners into like this special banner. I don't know what the fuck. And so you can like get a chance to get like characters that you couldn't get before.
Yep, but it
And-
depends on how long ago they were rerun though. So certain ones are not in there.
So right now it's Klee, Eula, what are their names? Jean,
That's just
Mona.
Those are just those are just the bait for the limited ones. Like the 50, because you can still lose
Oh,
the
yeah,
50-50.
Yeah, no, but like I'm so mad because on my Asian account, I did 15 rolls and I got jack shit. I couldn't care about the characters.
What'd you expect? You did
My
15
fucking-
rolls.
My NA account, I do one roll because I had enough primo gems for one roll, and I get Eula on my first roll. I say fuck this, and I was so pissed.
Heck,
On my
wrecked.
first fucking roll on that banner, I was like, what the fuck?
Heck,
I
it
play
wrecked.
real games like apples and apples, soggy waffles.
Excuse me, I play real games. I play Bloons Tower
Democracy
Defense.
Simulator.
I play Yandere Simulator.
Excuse me,
Democracy
I'm a
Simulator.
master at Bloons Tower Defense. Okay.
I play. Whoa! I didn't know we were talking to Grandpa over here. Let's send him, to the old folks. So I'm watching, history reruns on the History Channel. You're ever gonna get World War II documentary, or we're gonna get Nazi aliens. Just flip it going, buddy.
I'm a master at Plants vs Zombies. Back off.
Back off. I'm like rank 5 prestige. If you hit me, I will literally cry.
Back off. I have the highest rank in Farmville ever.
God.
You don't even get the highest rank from Farmville by playing. You get the highest rank in Farmville by poking enough people.
Dude, back when I was in high school, my dad had a coworker. Yeah, it was this old ass lady, bro. This old ass lady. Every paycheck, he'd spend $200 on Farmville.
Fuck. Farmville still exists.
Yeah.
I don't know if it still exists.
Like she would literally. I'd go visit my dad at work, and she'd be like, "Look at my farm! Look at my farm!" And she's like, "Look!" And she had it all decked out with all the premium shit because every paycheck she'd spend $200 on it.
Farmville is just gotcha game for boomers.
I was all like, "This reminds you of the old days, don't it?"
Why are all your people?
He said
A lot of
dude. The worst part is that she was a racist old white lady.
Oh,
you can assume
no.
what she told me next. You can assume what she told me next. It
I don't want
they-
it. It's
they
probably
don't-
not safe for stream. Don't say it, please.
God damn it,
I'm not
Andy.
saying. Just like you're in
I have one that's safe for
stream.
stream.
Yeah.
It's like- Nev, I've talked to your father. You'd be a terrible farmer. But you wouldn't say farmer.
Hey, my people went through the same shit. That's so tough.
It's gonna hear, Nev Senpai, why are you holding fist in the air? Is this a tradition? So I imagine like you're like a cultural person to these kids, like when you're teaching them English.
Right.
So like, is this a thing from your country? Holding your fist in the air?
See, for their people, it happened out east in the cotton fields. For my people, it
God,
happened in
there's a
California.
Nev was there when Grapes of Wrath was written.
God damn, that's so fucked up.
Welcome to stream.
You're welcome. I bring the content to the stream.
You wish. Dang it, I'm gonna paint that little spot in. Fuck.
Okay, I have finished dry brushing
Excuse me.
these miniatures. Now time to start painting them up a bit.
Ooh. Paint faster.
I will when you do.
I am.
We'll see.
These guys are gonna be done next week.
Dude, Japan's got these like this family chicky can be paired with anything. I swear to God.
What?
Something about chicken.
What?
It can be paired with anything.
I mean, it's chicken. Why can't it can be paired with everything because it's chicken.
Tastes like
It's
chicken.
just fried chicken. It's this fried chicken that the convenience store sells, bro.
The Kamini.
Dude, that chicken goes with anything. I get this ham and cheese sandwich, and then I order a piece of the fried chicken and I put it in it, and it's fucking bomb together, bro.
I'm just happy I found my Leviathan purple.
Yeah.
Because it's a near full pot.
Nice. Stuff like not thick enough. Oh my god. Doing this. All this shading feels so good.
The glory, if you will.
Feels so good because that means everything's gonna be done so soon and these guys are gonna look so cool. Yeah, so after this, after I paint these guys and then whatever singular character I'm gonna paint, most likely gonna be painting the Gobblegoos or maybe a squad of guard. Custodian guard.
You know what you need to paint?
I
I can't paint the Warlord Titan yet, so shut the fuck up.
was going to say with the colors of the wind because Pocahontas is a bop.
That's why I waited for I paused. I'm gonna pause.
having fun. I just love contrast paints so much, and the speed paint variety. Just extra thin shit.
Oh, I gotta go in my
That
bathroom.
shit.
Down.
Oh, he's got a rush.
Yeah, I like contrasts more for shading.
Oh, dude, for sure. I like it for characters and for clothing.
Good
Like
for,
right now, I'm Go ahead.
Let's say it's good for unifying layers. Fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I'm
Uh,
using it right now on these Chthonian Berserks. Do you remember what they look like, Handy?
They're the guy with the hammers, right? And they're shirtless.
Yeah, hammers, axes, like I guess it helps you paint less. That's also fair, Jax.
Yeah, it is also.
It is a 2-in-1. But yeah, they're shirtless hammers and axes, but they're basically in workman's overalls.
Because sometimes it washes you.
Yeah, they have like this Gilliman flesh and skeleton horde. Those are glorified washes, in my opinion.
Yeah, they are. I use skeleton horde for painting cloaks and also bone. It's so easy.
What's up, Jax? But yeah,
Huh.
so like they have these workman baggy pants on. So using contrast paints just helps me like go, yeah, these are ruffled, ridged motherfuckers.
Dang it, is going all over the place.
What's the most popular Votan clan? I could not tell you. Actually, no, that's a lie. I can tell you. By the numbers, it's going to be the Greater Thurian League because they have these only named character.
Oof.
Like I said, we came with like half a codex.
Yeah, I know.
Bro is built like a fridge.
What's up, Lion? Welcome back.
However, people really love the Ymir League and the Urani Surtur League's paint schemes as well. You know, red and green, being vibrant, being prominent.
Isn't that the default color they do, or?
The default color is a teal with white.
Okay.
The Greater Thurian League are the teal and white. Urani Surturs are green and orange, like a reddish orange.
Thank you,
the Ymir.
Guards Mantled. Thank you for the follow. What army do you play?
What's up, homie?
I'm gonna guess Imperial Guard.
I'm just gonna guess he plays Sisters of Battle.
Maybe
Just
Dark
a
Angels.
guess.
Because all the Dark
Nani.
Angels players seem to flock to me.
Nondersta.
Ani.
Did you watch the new Vampire the Parenting episode that came
No,
out?
I still have to go watch it. I keep forgetting.
Did you watch the audio log where Mark goes out to drink in the pub?
Yes.
It has all those characters in it. So little anime weeb girl is in it, and it's hilarious. It's animated so amazingly. Like they're even moving people's mouths and shit. I've
I'm
never
just happy
seen
that Alpha's still
Don't-
able to do that.
Yes. It's so good. Did Guardsman join in on YouTube or Twitch?
Which
Okay. So I haven't
waiting for
seen him. I
response.
haven't. Yeah.
Might be typing it out instead of just saying yes.
Both choices are equally based.
Okay, I'm actually gonna wait for it to dry before I put any wash on the the exhaust, because then it's easier to hold this.
Gotta get some Warlock purple. It's a really good highlight because it's borderline pink.
Yeah, I mean, I think the purple that I got from Tooth and Coats is pretty damn good. Because it's
Yeah.
also kind of near pink now that I look at it. It's like just
Okay, so
barely
that could-
pink and purple.
That could pair well with the Leviathan purple.
Yeah.
Like that shit be bussin'.
Losing grip. Losing grip on it. Fuck.
We need to get that grip strength up.
I'm handicapped. I have no muscle.
Well, the first step is acceptance, Andy.
Yeah, and I know it's and I just accepted it that I am handicapped. I have no muscle.
He has no chutzpah in his hands.
Well, I mean, I can still paint, just can't lift any heavy objects. Which is why when I have to move the Lionel train stuff, I have to get one of my family members to help me move it. The only one I can carry is my tiny little diesel engine that I have. I think even that thing weighs like 8 pounds.
To create a new Hotmail, to create a new Twitter X login, to watch the launch. Microsoft asked for my phone number, and I'm getting spam calls and texts now. Oh my god.
Like the
Fucking
Indian spam
Microsoft.
calls, the best way to do that is to do what I did on stream months ago, blow out the ears, and they'll never call you back again. Although, like,
Also,
I did get
tell him Jim Browning is coming.
I did get a spam phone call like a couple weeks ago, but haven't had any since. Like, they learned their lesson the first time. How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, random man or woman in India?
Ethnically diverse man. I love the young people.
Yeah.
Acknowledge me. So my co-writer and I, we worked together on a what we call a shit post or a crack post short story. It's basically it's about it's a sci-fi short story where basically there is a unifying league that is once like you know the common sci-fi trope once a civilization or species reaches a certain level of like technology, you reach out to them, you talk, you hang out, and you become friends, so you don't have anything bad happen between anyone. And the premise is every alien race is weird in one way or another. We just accept it. But the weird thing about the human race that we have met, like the Federation, so the weird thing about this human race is they aren't weird. They're relatively level-headed. They're quick on the pickup. They work well with us, but they're not weird.
Yeah.
And then one day, they show up with the main negotiator shows up with a ship girl. For those who don't know what that is basically like
Azure Lane.
Yeah, it's Azure Lane, but like with the serial numbers like filed off kind of thing. So we worked on that story, and within the span of I would say 12 hours, it's gotten over 300 views. which is pretty good on the Humanity Fuck Yeah subreddit.
Weebs.
The title is the most brilliant part. Let me get that name for you.
Spitter, but it let me.
Humans are weird. Hyphen. Never bring a ship girl to a diplomatic meeting.
Good? Oh, shit.
The title was my idea. That's my specialty. I always come up with the catchiest titles for our stories.
Okay.
It's a gift, I tell you. And so we've broken over 300 views on a shit post, a low effort meme.
It's not a bad thing.
Oh, it's great. It's us working on shit posts. It lets us flex our comedic muscles. What's a ship girl? So, Jax, a ship girl is basically the meme of you're taking like a battleship from history or the modern era, and you're turning them into a waifu girl. In this case, in our story specifically, it's AI personified that controls the ship and basically can talk with the captain or the naval strategist, whomever, in real time to let them know what's going on, so they can, manage an entire star fleet of ships ready to go fuck shit up. And that's it's great. So AI, yeah, like in Halo. How do they make new ships? Well, when a mommy ship and a daddy captain really like each other. Yes, Jax, but like in robot form in Andromeda. Yes, you are hitting the nail exactly, Jax. I love writing.
I don't.
I love writing with my friend.
My thesis made me hate writing.
See, I'm fine with writing. Like, I was able to like the Unification War script.
It said like Remy from Andromeda then.
I never played Andromeda, so
I mean, I don't think that many people played Andromeda after how shitty of a mess it was at the start.
yeah, I just knew that it had stuff like that, but I wouldn't be able to like name names and such. Ship avatar. Now I just want to say Shavatar.
I mean, you could call the James Cameron avatar that.
You're talking about the TV show with Kevin Sorbo. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. I'm familiar with Sorbo.
Ah, stop moving. I need to put some wash right there. All right. I put some. Stop moving. Stop it. No. Stop it. Dang it. Could have, part of the wash came out. Fuck. There we go. Ugh. Now to let that dry. Holy shit. That was a pain in the ass. And the music stopped too.
Yeah, I wasn't in double check and get you binge watched that show for the first time ever last year. Nice. To be honest, Andromeda was on my TV when I was growing up, but I always kind of leaned toward Warehouse 13, Doctor Who, Firefly, well, Firefly is its own little mess to deal with. But it was never in my radar. But if you're giving it a good review, I mean, I'm shy to sci-fi stuff, but this seems to be in that era of, yes, we're post 2001 sci-fi, but we're not like edgy, edge. We are the disease, the machines killing us, or the cure. Watch us do a backflip, edge sci-fi that I fucking loathe. I despise it. I if I could if I could have the personification of the trope of edgy post 2001 sci-fi, I would cover it in pitch, light it on fire, and kick it down the Hoover Dam like Joshua Graham in Fallout New Vegas. It is the reason I don't like sci-fi.
Can't. We're the
Battlestar Galactica in a nutshell. So Battlestar Galactica in a nutshell was a dark story, but it wasn't just edgy, edge. I mean, at least the original wasn't like that. I have a friend of mine. He's part of the Under the Hive of Madness group. Beast. He's the guy who has the Disney Prince Imperial Knights and the Disney Princess Chaos Knights, and he's a big OG Galactica fan. And he's like explaining to me like, oh, this is dark, this is hopeless almost, but we're just the human spirit is here, bitches,
Indomitable human spirit.
I am a big subscriber to the indomitable human spirit.
Unless it's fairy tale.
I can. That's a mid anime though. You try to watch the you can't watch old TV shows. I don't blame you. What's up, me again? Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back.
I don't blame you for not wanting to watch old TV shows. Old TV shows were made with a shitty budget, with camera work and practical and special effects that were still being mastered to where it pulls you out of the experience. And, well, you run into the problem of not everything gets stored, saved, and restored properly. A lot of people, and Jax, I know you've experienced this in the past, but a lot of people, if you go to them, you talk to them about how most things aren't saved, recorded, and ready to be regurgitated and repurposed, republished on the drop of a hat is a relatively new thing when it comes to media.
Rest in pepperonis, Megas XLR.
Megas XLR, a lot of the old Doctor Who TV shows, like series, was destroyed in a barn fire. There's old films that work inside their limitations. Doctor Who is terrible all around. I really think it depends. I really think it depends on the Doctor. Eccleston was done well. There's a reason that they greenlit so many seasons after him. Yeah, it being woke doesn't help it. Yeah, at all. But if you look at David Tennant's run, I would say up until the last season of Tennant was really fucking solid. They milked it even harder with Matt Smith. Matt Smith for the first half of his run was amazing, and then it went into the kind of this weird fugue. When they got rid of Karen Gillan, yeah. Yeah. But to be fair, when she and Rory went out, that was probably one of the most sweetest ways you can have a character. She was nice to look at. Okay, and that's the appeal, not the story around her.
Oh, look at how nice that looks. That gold now. It's been washed.
Yeah.
Looks so nice. Oh, it's gonna look so good once they're done. Oh.
If you want to bitch about a way someone went out, dude, Dr. Donna was one of the most disappointing things. I would have been upset about it if it weren't for the guy who played her father just absolutely selling it 100%. Like, this man put his heart and literal tears into that scene, saying goodbye to the doctor. No, Donna wasn't the chick with the robot dog. Donna was like the middle-aged to older age woman that was a companion of the doctor after the blonde chick left. Bad Wolf Lady, toothy actress woman. After she left, they had Donna come on, and basically the way she got written out was after Rose. Thank you. The lady after Rose came in. The way she got written out was her character became the Doctor. Yeah, Piper Halliwell.
Okay, let's shut it.
But Donna, the reason we say, I say, my family says Dr. Donna, because we enjoyed the reboot of Doctor Who up to a certain point. I have a rant about Peter Capaldi. Yeah, Christopher Eccleston, right off the heels of the war, this man who's dealing with this heavy weight of, I was supposed to be the teacher, a doctor, a leader of the future, and I'm just coming off this big-ass time war thing, and I've seen, essentially, you're watching someone who just went through, like, a world war coming back. Like, it's, imagine someone put like, a Time Lord into All Quiet on the Western Front,
I love that
and
movie.
survived. Yeah, the original's good. The new one apparently pooched it somehow.
No, I wanted to see the new one. Damn it.
Apparently they pooched it. It's supposed to be somewhat the same, but they changed it from the source material, where the movie was 1-to-1 to the book, is my understanding. The original movie in black and white. But imagine you have like a Time Lord. You take away all his gadgets, and now he just has to like live and survive a war, like the war to end all wars. And now he's the only survivor. Like, none of his platoon comes back. There's no other people coming back. He gets to walk away. And he got all that guilt, all that hurt, and he's trying to do good with it. That's why in the episode where they have everyone with those gas masks in London, and he goes, for once everyone lives, and you see this pure childlike joy. Oh dude, a sonic screwdriver? Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
But having Christopher Eccleston just shout, for once everyone lives. That childlike joy he had was beautiful, absolutely breathtaking. This person who was ready to be Mr. Bad Guy when he needed to, but sparingly. To then celebrate that things can finally go right for once. How would I do elf flesh? Well, me again, it depends on the elf.
Yeah.
Elf flesh. So I'm gonna hit the most general qualities of elf flesh.
I'm
gonna sound like I'm either.
Put it on your chainsaw.
I'm gonna sound. Yeah, spread on the chainsaw. Make sure you spread the chunks around. So they're witches. So they're what, Drukari, I believe. But basically, the idea is elves have this historical thing of. You rather have the psychic paper, Jax. That's what you're talking about. Psychic paper would be so good.
Yep.
Let me just Google up what the witch's kit looks
there's
like.
gonna be thunder tonight. If my stream randomly goes out, you know why.
Yeah, those are Drukari. Okay, so
Take your.
In general, elves tend to have this purity thing. They're
back. Hello.
Yes.
Let me see how kill team count and determined armor. Nice.
For elf flesh, elves, stereotypically have this perfect, flawless form, this alien, beauty. So I think using the least amount of wash you can on them to let them be what gave it away? Lack of clothes? No, the fact
Imperial
that the
Fist
clothes that they
killed
were
too
waiting.
nice.
Zest, you're now my favorite person for tonight because Imperial Fists are based. I own about 6,000 to 8,000 points of Celestial Alliance and Imperial Fist Successor Chapter.
Anyways, my thing is not focusing.
But yeah, back to the thingamabopper me again. For witches, I would say
There goes the camera lens.
a very thin,
Lens cap.
light gray. Man, you're just all over it today.
Looks
You
like
an
the
emo
Thermal
freak
Lightning
if you're
is-
Raven and a basic bitch if you're a blueberry. Hey, that's your opinion, but I'm just happy that you're an Imperial Fist person.
It looks like,
so
the
like
Thunder's lightning is directly above my house. Oh boy.
Based. So yeah, like a light gray with like a gentle blue kind of wash would be good for the skin. You're looking for something that's supposed to be flawless in a sense, so you're not going to be smudging it up usually.
Iron Hands exist.
That is true. Iron Hands, they're just here. Their
They're just happy they're
recruitment
still around.
process is awesome.
Iron Hands are
They're
just happy they're still around.
Yes, exactly. They're having their second funeral though because they're no longer on the transfer sheets.
Oh,
First
they
one
got
was for
replaced by the
Ferris.
Raptors.
Megan, I know you're correct. However, I will have to actually slightly because I actually really enjoy this piece of lore. When they're recruiting people to become Space Marines on Medusa, remember, Space Marines are like 11-year-old kids. 11-year-old
Space
boys.
King.
Yeah. They Space King was only hyperbolizing by maybe a couple years. Yeah, Jax, it's kind of wild. They had this weird renaissance for like 3 years of, oh, you get all the founding chapter transfers here. Yeah, so a really thin, light gray with a blue wash for the skin would be fine. Like, I mean a very light gray. Because the skin is supposed to basically never see the sunlight, so it's fucked up to say it this way, but imagine almost something like veal if it were a skin color. Unflawed. Go ahead, Andy.
That's the most random thing ever.
You're not wrong. I'm hoping he has the same ADHD I have, so he knows the fuck I'm trying to describe. But
what the fuck is that
the Iron-
mean?
The Iron Hands have a really cool transfer kits suck. I'm much more a fan of yellow. Oh, that's Fist. That's enough to show that they really are Fist. Hell yeah, Zest. I can dig that. But Iron Hands have a really cool initiation ritual. So eventually you have like the last few people who have made it. Everyone is in a luxurious. Everyone is in a luxurious. I'm dumb as the hole in the ground outside, but I'm sorry, but I don't. Would Rakarth flesh do?
Cut off your hand and become a member of the Iron Hands. You can
So-
be an Iron Hands today. Just cut off your hand.
No.
The cat being a little shit.
Yeah, she's being. I think Rakarth flesh, it could work. It's not what I would imagine, but like, it's not a bad skin tone, and it looks like that almost flawless. I don't see the. It's close. It's like you want to have that. I don't see natural sunlight often kind of look without it being gaunt or pale. But with Iron Hands, basically, they get the final recruits out. Yes, they kind of go hand in hand, Zestful, actually, in lore. They get all these young boys together. It's a room full of like pleasures, music, and entertainment. There's delicious foods that you would see at fancy parties here, which are really just like a super luxury for them. And they're all hanging out. They're all like in togas because they're on the planet of Medusa and all that shit. So what they would do is one of the people who didn't make it, who didn't pass, they give him one final out. They give him a gun, and they tell him, if you can kill everyone else, we will let you become an Iron Hand. So what ends up happening is, basically, it's a game of, we have the numbers, but that guy has a gun. And whomever survives is taught this final lesson before they are inducted. Your closest friends could betray you at any moment. Do not let these luxuries distract you. Do not let any lavishness, any softness, any hospitality distract you. You are going to kill. You are going to hurt and maim people. Do not ever think you're going to do otherwise. Do not get soft. Welcome to the Iron Hands. And then they start giving them all the gene seed and surgeries.
Giving them the holy globulus.
Bring them the holy globules.
Thank you, Sparkle.
There's all
Jam,
these
for
skip
the follow.
listen.
Welcome. What army do you play and/or paint? Yes is always a valid answer.
I'll take your entire
Sparkle
stock.
Jam is an amazing name. Zestful. The death of Ferris is that they don't say it out loud. However, it's heavily hinted. It's one of like the Emperor's Children's like
Thank you, Zestful, for the follow. Really appreciate
hell
it.
yeah. It's like fair. It's like Fulgrim's like camps. It's basically what that pleasure like area is made up for. Basically, what their home would be like. It's like heavily implied. It's based off of that.
Thank you.
Son of
Chorus.
is correct.
Nice.
Fuck yeah, dude! You got some of the coolest characters. Your chapter / Legion is the only group that was able to properly kill fucking Lucius the Eternal. Because the person who killed him took zero pride and satisfaction in the murder.
I am honorary son of Corvus because Tyberos.
Hell yeah.
Ooh,
Just imagine
Criteria
you're the one
ones.
guy from Princess Bride.
We have quite
Shuriken is a
possibly been
beast.
bamboozled.
Shuriken is a beast. So, Handy, do you know what I'm referencing at all?
Remind me.
So, Lucius the Eternal has this thing where he will die
Oh, yeah,
whenever he
where
dies.
if he dies, whenever someone feels pride in killing him, he then takes over their body.
So there's one guy who had zero pride. His name was Shuriken. He was part of the Raven Guard. He held nothing but disdain as he murdered Lucius the Eternal, because he just saw him as another beast of chaos, a slave to his desires, whatever. He had no appreciation for the man's swordsman skill, and vice versa. Slanesh directly intervened, saying, "You'll get him next time, sweetie. Here's a free resurrection. You're entertaining. Go kill again." And then resurrected him so he can go kill more people.
Wait, that's illegal.
Yes, Shuriken caused that. Fabius Bile, nah, the gods are fake. This is one of my delusions. Does Fabius Bile not believe in the Chaos Gods? Because I feel like, of all
He
people,
doesn't. He does not.
he doesn't believe in them. He's like, he doesn't think they're real, or like, he just like, I don't need these fucking assholes.
He doesn't think they're real. He thinks they're like a human consciousness or something. I don't remember what exactly he said, but he doesn't think they're real. Like
Oh, that's actually
birds,
interesting.
Just a government psyop.
I'm glad I've learned this. Nikona Shuriken survived the job site massacre. Damn right he did. He's the #1 atheist. Hey, I'm learning something new here. I thought Fabius Bile was just some kind of dick. But no, he's
Well, I
like
mean,
the
he
uber dick. No
is.
wonder.
Oh,
No wonder
he's
people want him dead on sight.
still a dick.
Oh yeah. Alright, now I'm painting the green. As I'm painting the stuff on them, I'm realizing that they almost look like they could be, my Votan could be stand-ins for, like, the Joker's thugs.
Yeah.
Because they're purple and green.
Eh.
You wanna know how I got these, this workman's comp, Batman?
I don't know how I got these scars. There's
Uh,
no laws against Pokemon, Batman.
Wanna know? Joker, no! Get away from the pony!
God damn it. That fucking copy pasta.
No laws against Pokemon, Batman. You're very tired, me again. You saying sweetie while pretending to be a Slanesh made me immediately think of Grandma Slanesh demon who just bakes pies for the other demons. Dude, that totally would be. She's like, I make one thing, darling. I make one thing. I make pie. I'm the best pie maker in this side of the warp. And sweetie, if you want pecan, boysenberry, or apple, you come to me. Just don't ask me how I make them. A girl has to have their secrets. Dial, you should be banned to the warp. For those who are new to the home game, Dial only speaks up when he speaks up to make any type of lewd and lascivious comment. Mainly, that's hot.
Like Will Smith. Oh, that's hot.
Oh, that's hot.
Ah.
He admitted, like, in a YouTube video, like I think it was like maybe Cold or like Hot Ones or something. He's like, I was so fucking drunk.
Oh, when he slapped Chris Rock.
No,
Or-
when he was doing
Johnson.
the rewind thing.
Oh. Oh, it was Pie Day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got
Pie
pizza.
Day. Got 30 more minutes.
I remember. So this made me audibly chuckle. I remember this one vid where it explained a scenario where Slanesh was openly like, "Dude, I'm real," and Fabius is straight up going, "Nah, I'd win."
Yes.
Can we get some Sigma male emojis for Fabius in the chat?
Fabulous Bill.
Can we get
And
some?
that's
Can we get
that's
some?
actually someone's name in the Discord.
It
Also
is.
in chat. Yeah. That's actually
Don't go
someone
ahead,
here.
Zessful. You can link that one, no problem.
Excuse me.
Right. Okay. Okay, it's 6 minutes, so I'm gonna hold on to this. But I'm gonna enjoy this later. Thank you so much for the link. Oh man, have you
Like
been
his-
keeping up with the TikTok bans?
Yeah, I hope it gets banned.
That's not what the law is gonna do.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be banned unless it gets transferred over to United States control.
So the law coming in that's gonna ban TikTok is gonna ban VPNs and a bunch of internet privacy on top of that.
Boo! Boo!
So yeah, guys, if you don't like that and you're an American, call your representative.
Of course, they shove some random bullshit into the bill.
Yeah. Gay.
Why do they always have to
Fabulous
shove
Bile. Fabius Bile. Okay. Yep, he did. He did say that. Gonna sign it before his nap time. Oy vey. We live in a society, Batman.
Yes, it indeed is. It's gonna be a shit show. I know we're not gonna get a debate. I would love to get it because it'd just be one huge fucking meme. I want to see a debate, but we're not gonna get one.
I think they have to, because
because Trump's
if they
openly said,
don't-
"I will debate him anytime, anywhere. Just name it." And so
For
far, he's
the-
like, "No, we're not
well,
going to
it's
debate
assumed-
him."
if they both win their primary
They're
respectively,
gonna.
Mhm.
They're gonna.
then they have to.
I mean, we only got one debate last time.
Correct.
55 for me.
But I'm ready to make memes. We Batman in a society. According to the AVP movie, whoever wins, we lose. Fair. Fucking fair. Oy vey. Thank you. Thank you, Zest.
Gold washing with brown. The President AI vids, yes. Those are funny.
I love Shribington. I love Jay Shaw. I follow
Clone
like
games.
5 or 6 different President AI ones, like a clone. I watched Shribington's video on Helldivers 2 today.
Oh, presidents played Helldivers.
Yeah,
And,
basically because he can't get a good Joe Biden one, he cut off the actual game of Nazi zombies, and then
Yeah, that's what I
just
thought
went,
of.
okay, we're gonna have Bill Clinton, and he's gonna play Helldivers with them. Yeah, Slick Willie. They got Slick Willie in it, and he's ready to have some fun. Even though in that one they have him sounding more like when he was younger, where he's more like this. But nowadays he's a little more nasalier and a little more cracked in the voice because he's fucking ancient.
now that I know that bill contains a bunch of pork like they usually always do, I don't want it.
Exactly.
Daniel, go to.
Remember, Handy, we got to stretch for Akira Toriyama.
Yeah, let me get up and stretch them legs. Oh,
It's the restroom. I like the way Jay Shaw had Biden in his one. He sounded more like the way Biden actually does. But I can understand how you want someone to sound more expression when it's mainly basically it's an audio podcast, really, with zombies gameplay.
okay. Fuck. I guess I'm gonna have to hold it like this now. And there's a reason Joe Biden's called creepy. Oh, Bill Clinton. No. Fuck, how am I gonna hold this now? Shit. The only downside of this is I gotta try and figure out a way to hold this without hitting anything that's still drying. Yeah, later, Oxy. Thanks for hanging out. Ah! Thank you for the ducky attack. You have a good night. No, I think. Yeah, I can't. It's fine. Ugh. Ugh, okay. Orcs are boring. They have lungs. I forgot to do the buckles on that and also the gauntlets. I gotta do that. Oh, Hail Caesar Commander deck. Grab it like this. Need more wash. It's very thankful that Agrax doesn't really stain black paint that well, so I can repeatedly do that. Since this is now dry, hit this with some shade. Based on I think I built in terrible layout, it's so dumb. Ooh, pre-designed stuff. Sure, this is coming along very nicely, if I do say so myself. Okay, I have to just do the gold on this thing, and then on the gold on the plumes, and then this should be ready for highlighting tomorrow. Oh boy. Surely I want to have to knock out the hallway closet and the closet in the bedroom. Jesus Christ. That is a lot of work for something like that. Okay, so that's good. Now I just gotta get these little parts right here. I'm also not putting too much pressure on this because it will scrape off the paint. But yeah, when I paint gold, I like using the Agrax better because it honestly looks better. Okay, where's the plumes? Here they are. Floor plan as the house is awful. Yeah. It's an older house that kind of makes sense. If it's a newer one, that's kind of bullshit. Dang it, there's some crap right there. Okay, got it. Built in the 88. Ah, yes. Terrible floor plan. As expected. It looks so good. Yep. Is there anything else that needs to be hit that's gold that needs to be hit with wash? Ah, these. Like, is there anything else? Literally right in front of me. I don't think there's anything else. You see the freehand? No, let me see it. Is it in the Discord? Where is your freehand? Okay, I see the Emperor and her sister battle. Okay, cool. Good job. Coming along nicely on the Warhound's knee pad. I need to fucking. Oh no, I need to. Oh, fuck. Because my cat has committed crimes against humanity. Back soon. Later, sub. Oh, it's Sanguinius. I can't tell. Sorry. It looks like the Emperor. To find Warhammer paintings. What do you mean? Like, more specifically, what do you mean? Like, oh, on canvas stuff? I have no clue. I know that Displate has stuff. Like, if you just want something to hang on a wall. Yeah, Displate. I have one of the Codex arts. Okay. Also gotta hit that red with some fucking wash too after I hit this with wash. And music stopped building on a platform. With the music as soon as I get this part with some wowsh. Okay, there we go.
I am back.
Welcome back.
All right.
Ooh. Yes. Almost done hitting stuff with wowshes. Although I think there are some parts that I
Handy.
missed. What?
Do you know what the Mandela catalog is?
No.
Damn. Well, the Mandela catalog is probably one of the most popular alternate reality horror stories like out there. And It's basically about the idea that the devil
This shotgun has really good.
usurps the role of God and leads humanity into some form of damnation, to where demons are coming out through anything that reflects light, like cameras or TV screens and such, and that they're basically replacing, mimicking people who they kill. And it's this big ARG. It's beautifully written, and the person who made it is currently being accused of being a, let's say, not so nice person on Twitter, apparently, in private. One of the things that people brought up was apparently it was his fetish to mimic people, like copy their outfits, their styles, their mannerisms, the way they dressed, down to the way that they posed themselves when they stood.
So
Apparently they got...
Shit.
Yeah. So people are pointing out that one of the most successful horror stories on the internet was someone's fetish that they were just using to make videos. Allegedly.
Goofy to me.
That sounds goofy to me and not weird.
Not weird at all. Totally not weird. It sounds on brand. Okay, I gotta wait for the swords to dry, then I can flip them over and get the other part of it. What did I fuck up?
I'm having a problem with my Gelman flesh. All the good shit is settling to the bottom.
Take it like a Polaroid picture.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on.
Take it like a Polaroid picture.
Yeah. I say, hey, yeah. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Oh, shake it, shake it. You guys gotta understand, Andre 3000 and the class of 3000 were a part of my childhood.
Same.
Then
Shit, this one's good. Oh, I see a little spot that is not good. Yep. I think it is dry now, so I can flip the swords over. I can put some wash on them.
So the
Swords
goal
are
right
dry.
now for the flesh is I'm going to cover them with a pink,
Uh-huh.
and from there, I'm going to then cover that shit in Gelman flesh.
Yeah. Oh wait, I also need to hit the things with... I need to paint the red with Nuln oil, sacred Nuln oils. On the Misericordiae. I don't get... Oh, I know they have it. I was like, why did they give them a Misericordiae when they don't even have a profile? I'm like, wait a minute, Horus Heresy. They have that profile in Horus Heresy. Okay. Now I gotta swap back to Nuln oil.
Yeah, I mean a nice, gentle pink.
Nice.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Let's go, gamers.
Hmm. On the brush. Yeah, it's probably gonna get repainted anyway, because it doesn't look that good, honestly.
The part of me dreads painting these berserks because of the flesh. But the thing is, I've been working on flesh tones for a really long time.
And you just didn't know it.
No, I was, because the Celestial Lines are an all black chapter. So I had to learn how to paint black skin, which meant I had to learn how to paint skin in general.
Ah.
But I learned that pretty early on. So where Handy avoids it, I can handle it usually pretty well.
Well, no, I can. I'm fine with it. It's just I don't like painting flesh tones. Remember the
What I've
Sisters
said
of
cannot be
Silence?
unsaid. I remember the Sisters of Silence, yeah.
I gave each of them a different flesh tone. That was fun.
Yes. You enjoyed that a lot, I know.
The flesh is weak.
Not these
crave the
guys' flesh.
I crave the certainty of steel.
Last edition, they had a 4-up field no pain against 1 damage weaponry. But they had an armor save of 7. They were essentially our version of Sisters Repentia.
Yeah. Okay, so everything is nice and washed, although I did realize I forgot to paint the part on the back of their little cowl things silver, hoses and stuff. But yeah, these guys look at. I'd love to know why my camera is not auto-focusing anymore, like it wasn't staying at a certain focus like it usually used to. Yeah, these guys look pretty good. They look when they're even better when they're highlighted and all that stuff. So,
Hell yeah.
thank you everyone so much for watching. I will be back tomorrow with more painting and maybe actually, I wouldn't say finishing these guys, probably getting the base like first highlight down for the black. So yeah, thank you everyone so much for watching, and I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good time zone.
Bye-bye.